Hello, good morning. Good morning. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? It's Saturday, it's the weekend. Ah, thank God. Thank God. We love the weekend around here. We love the weekend on this stream. Do not shoot my car. What do you mean, don't shoot your car? It's Saturday. It is Saturday. Yes, it is. It is Saturday. God, thank God. Thank God. Chat, we are 6 days away. 6 days away from the update. 6 days. 6 days remain. And thank God. Thank God we need this update, man. This update could not come sooner. Who cares about weekends if you're unemployed? Well, yes and no. There are reasons to be excited for the update outside of having a job. I mean, the weekend outside of having a job. The weekends mean more people around in RP. The weekends mean more people available to watch my stream. The weekends just have a sacred, holy meaning too. As someone who has worked jobs and has gone to school, the weekends are great. The weekends are amazing. Plus, it's the FIB staff meeting today. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very exciting. Very exciting. Uh I mean, that's really the only thing that I have planned at the moment is the staff meeting. I'm sure other things will come up. I was going to start on Dallas again today, but I thought, you know what? The FIB staff meetings today, I'm going to do a full booba day. I ended up staying around a bit later yesterday. Some things happened. God, what happened yesterday? Oh yeah, we ended up going to the we ended up going to the moose thing for like a really short amount of time, and Booba saw Rose. And I don't really know how I want to handle uh Booba knowing that Rose died and Rose being alive. So I had Booba in the Rose was sitting behind Booba, and Booba just kept like looking over his shoulder at Rose. It was really funny. And then at one point, I had Booba stand up, take his glasses off, rub his eyes, and stare at Rose. And then just sit back down without saying a word. It was really funny. What else happened? Oh, Delaney came around. Delaney came around, so we got to talk about the actually, was that on stream? That wasn't on stream, was it? I don't think it was. Delaney came around and we talked about the Corbin Texler stuff. So she's caught up. She's up to speed. She is up to speed. And I think she got a statement from Martin off I got a statement from Martin yesterday, so that's good. That's good. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anything else happened. Booba and Lilith went on their date, obviously. Oh, I got a pretty good picture if you guys want to see. Hold on. Pretty good picture. Hold on. Quick pick. That's a nice picture, man. Look at the sunset and the view. Wow. That's a nice picture. Very nice picture. Very good picture. But yeah, that was everything I did off stream. I think. I think. I miss anything? No. No, no, no. That was everything. That was everything. Um, but yeah, that was the end. That was my night. I actually ended up role playing so late that I literally just after I got off the server, I literally just got ready for bed. It was a late night. It was a late night. Heck, Javier. Hello, Kiwi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. All right. I definitely have not stalled long enough uh to do the Wordle Gamba yet. I'll stall a bit longer. We'll stall a bit longer. I can stall more, right, guys? Surely. Um. Oh my lord. 300. Kuma's gonna type heck fiend after submitting their 300 consecutive streams. Uh-huh. Yeah, heck me. Stalling? Yeah, I always stall. I always stall so that more people can bet on the Gamba. I usually do it around 25 to 30 minutes into stream. So if you are wondering, and you don't want to miss Wordle, you don't want to miss the Gamba, everybody loves Gamba, then you probably want to be to my stream within 25 to 30 minutes of it starting. You're about to head to bed? What the hell? You can't do that. You got an FIB staff meeting to get to. You have a staff meeting to get to, young lady. I mean, I guess you could go sleep for 4 hours. No. No. As your fake boss, not permit. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? As your fake boss, you're not allowed to go to bed. Just fire more already. Nice one, Knight. Nice. God, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited for the update, man. Oh my god. I am so excited, dude. we it has been over a year since the last significant update to the server. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I don't even care like how much things are actually gonna be in it. It's just the fact that we're going to be getting an update and there's going to be people coming back. That's the best part about the update. That's the best part about the update. I know, and there's been a lot of people already coming back. Like, getting the the dude. I don't know why this randomly popped in my head. Hasn't there been a queue? I think in NA, yeah. Yeah, I think there has been. There has been in NA. Chat, that guy yesterday that Dallas pumped, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. The guy rear ended. Like, They just come to me, man. Like the guy rear-ended my character at a red light. I wasn't even. I was gonna break off of the call because I thought it was a waste of time. I was actually going to break off the call. I was thinking about just going to a 37, like just breaking off in the middle of the chase. The dog saved it, to be honest. What do you mean the dog saved it? He wouldn't have ran if no dog. Um. Well, no, I was planning on arresting the guy. I mean, he rear-ended me. Like, like that's reckless driving. I would have arrested the guy for driving like a dumbass. Plus, he had no plate on the rental. Although I probably wouldn't have made that an issue. It was I it's really funny. It's really, really funny. I mean, you can't make that shit up, man. You can't make it up. I'm speechless, honestly, about that whole thing. I'm speechless. Like they find me at this point. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying at this point. I don't think simple car accident. Well, it is. Cause what else would the charge be? The guy drove at a point and caused, rammed into the back of my car. There was definitely PC for, the arrest. There's definitely PC for arrest. I don't know. It was really funny. Make Javier come to you. Is the FIB building getting any special renovations for the update? You think I would know the answer to that? Yes. Why would I know the answer to that? I don't. I don't. Staff Discord? I mean, there is a staff Discord, but like none of the update stuff is talked about in there. Bro, all the people that know stuff about update are under NDAs, man. They couldn't tell me if they well, I mean, I guess they could if they wanted to, but they're all under NDAs. NDAs for an RP server? Uh it's what do they call it? Uh when it's like it's not your intellectual property, but it's like uh your fuck, what's the word? What's the word? It's when like a company owns something and it's their chat. Help me out here. Help me out here, chat. What is it called? Um oh, what is it called? No, it like their data, there's something data. Trademark? No, 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 no. Because proprietary. It's their proprietary data, proprietary whatever, you know? Like if if the information and stuff gets out of how to do it and how to do things the way that they're doing it, other people can replicate it. And it wouldn't be, you know, like cuz you can't really copyright coding and things like that. What what the hell? Wait, did that uh was hmm. Did that you already did that, didn't you? For the month ignore. Oh, okay. Okay. Alerts. Here you go. Hold on.
Oh yeah!
Wow. For 5 months communi- co- cumulatively. What a weird word. That is such a weird word. Communal cumulatively. Cumulatively. That's right. God, what a word. What a word. Cumulatively. How many fucking vowels are in that word, man? Literally, you're just missing an O. And that's got every vowel in it. What a weird word. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I've stalled long enough. You guys ready for Wordle? Wordle time? Maybe? Time for Wordle? I'm all in on Dow. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not gonna stop you, but I would seriously recommend not all inning on any one way. All right, here we go. Here you go. There's the Wordle Gamba. Get them in. Get them in. Okay, chat. Here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. We are currently sitting at 71 out of 100 for Partner Plus this month, okay? We have to hit 100. We have to. We have to hit 100. So, if you don't know what Partner Plus is, it is basically an advanced partner thing that Twitch offers partners of Twitch to be able to receive a higher percent. Oh my god, Denkata with the tier 3 for 7. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hey, Denkata, my man, taking us from 71 to 77. 7777. Thank you, Denkata. Wow. That's my man. Give that man a VIP. Give that man a VIP. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Well, chat, we now only need 23 sub points. 23 sub points. As I was saying, it basically it gives me more revenue from your guys' subscriptions. So your sub matters more. If you subscribe simply to help me out and allow me to continue streaming, then this helps me out tenfold because I get 60% revenue on subs instead of 50 for an entire year, which really adds up. Let me tell you, it really adds up. Prime and gifted subs do not count. So if you can afford to tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub this month, it helps me a lot. Tier 3 is 6 sub points, tier 2 is 2, and tier 1 is 1. No, so I get it for a year. I get the benefits from it for an entire year. It is 1 year of Partner Plus. And we've already had it once. And I obviously, it's been a year since I got it. You know, it was really funny because back on the beginning of Onyx, I got Partner, I think in March, and then immediately got Partner Plus following it, which was really cool. It was really cool. And it's been a year. It's been a year and I guess 3 months because it takes 3 months to get. Yeah, because I think March, April, May. Yeah, we got it in May of last year. So June is our first month. July and then August. So we're almost there for month 1. And I believe if we can get month 1, we can probably get month 2 and month 3. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much, Dinkata, for the tier 3. And obviously Atticast for the 3 tier 3 months in advance. Huge. That's insane. Wow. Wow. And again, we are 23 sub points away, which means, let me do some math real fast. Quick maths. 23 divided by 6. We need less than 4 tier 3 subs to get there. We need less than 4. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. We need like 3 tier 3 subs and like a couple of tier 1s. That's it. Huge. I genuinely think we're going to get there today. Or not today, but, you know, this month. Which is big. Because honestly, I was really worried about getting Partner Plus again. Because when I got Partner Plus the last time, it was when Onyx was at a big boom. And I was like sitting at 150 average viewers. So I was a little worried. But I think we're gonna do it. I genuinely think we're gonna do it. We're sitting at 77 out of 100, and we still have 9 days left of the month. So hell yeah, hell yes. All right. As the Wordle gamble closes, let's take a look. Oh my God, that's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. It's almost 50-50 this time. It's almost 50-50. All right, it's time, chat.
Oh, yeah!
Wordle number 1463. Here we go. Here we go. No, I don't want a hint. Okay. Okay. What do I want to start with today? Let's go Pearl. Ooh, okay. So E ending, ALE ending. Shale is an option. Actually, that's a really good option. Stale is also good. So L is either second to last or second, which means we potentially have our consonant pairing or our like consonant vowel separator. So that means we don't really need the consonant pairing anymore. Well, no, we do, because it's either one or the other. So stale or shale are both pretty good options. I think I'm gonna go shale. Okay, so we have confirmed our consonant pairing then. So we have, there's no way that it's L starting. There's no way it's L starting. So we confirmed, pulling up the paint. It's time. So confirmed in my brain, we have this, this. Hold on, I could do better than that. This. And then this. Okay. Our consonant pairings options are GL. It could be Glade. It's probably Glade. We have, I guess, K. Oh, hold on. KL, CL, FL, BL. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, let's put this into action here. GL, QWT, Glate, I don't think is a word. Glade is definitely a word. Glade is definitely a word. Hold on, now I gotta erase. Glade is definitely a word. Glafe, Glage, Glail. Glail cannot be it because the L is not there. Glake, I don't think. Glaive. Glaive is not spelled like this. Glaive is Glaive, I think. Glabe, Glane, Glame. Okay, so that's the only option we have for G. As maybe we have some other ones. And then we got K. I don't think any word here is with K. Okay, I'm crossing K out. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. C. Clade, Clave, Glane. Okay, it's not C. Actually, hold on. And then we got F. Flare. No R. Okay. Flate. Flate might be a word. I don't think so. Inflate is a word. Flayed, flake, flage, flake. Oh, flake is a word. All right. Flake is a word. Flave. No. Flame. Flame. Oh, I like flame. That's a much more common word out of all of these. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's all of F. All right. Now B. Now we've got Blade. I feel like Blade has probably been used. That would be my guess. Blake, I think's a name, but I'm gonna put it up there anyways. Blaze. And then Blame. Oh, there's a lot of options, chat. Okay. We're kind of in a sucky situation. We've got 7 options here. I'm going to just go ahead and cross out the ones that I probably think have already been used. Blame, Blade. I'm going to cross out Blake because I don't think it's a word. I'm going to say Flame has probably been used. So, sitting here with Glade, Flake, and Blaze. I think I'm going to use my lifeline on Glade. I'm going to use my gut. I'm going to use my gut here. And I'm going to use my lifeline on Glade. Glade has not been used. Do I go with my gut? Do I go with my gut? It was the first word I thought of. Or do I go with Blaze. I'm going with Glade. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ooh. No way you thought of that? Bro, that was literally the first word that popped up in my brain. I don't know how I did that. Holy shit. Always believe. Yes. Oh my, dude, what are the odds on that? How many words were actually left? Does anyone know? Never ever word. You never heard of like the Glades? Like the Everglades? I'm pretty sure it's like a forest or something. Something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, well, glade is a word. I think the Everglades has to do glade is the base word for Everglades. All right, huge. Should have believed. Should have believed. Damn, we are on a roll right now. I'm 3 days in a row on 3 or less. Any plans for Guilty as Sock would be a fun thing? We played it. I think the last FIB game night we played that, and it was okay. To be honest, I feel like there's not a whole lot to the game, and they probably need to make some changes and update the game. It's a little too simple at the moment. I think it's good. It's good to not have like, but like I feel like the defendant. So the defendant in that game is an NPC, or it's just like this is just how it is, you know. Uh, and I feel like it would be a whole lot better if the defendant was actually a player, and also you could question. Well, actually, if the defendant was a player, then you could actually question them. Oh my God, Def Dog gifting to caffeine. Thank you. Thank you very much, Def Dog. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and the evidence, you don't really, there's no like what's the word? The evidence that like the prosecution has is really random. And like you kind of just have to yes, it's a yes and kind of thing, but I feel like it needs to be better than yes and. Like it needs to connect somehow as like a description to it. And also, I don't know why they have a dog as a witness in that game. Huh. Every time we played it, one of the witnesses was a dog. And if role players are playing that, they're gonna actually role play that they're a dog. We were literally just barking. We were literally just barking when put on the stand. I mean, it was fun, but I feel like it's just it's too simple at the moment. It needs more work. It needs more work. I like the role playing the court stuff. That's fun, like being the judge and like orchestrating the court. But it needs a bit more. It's a little bare bones at the moment. And I'm sure in updates that come out it'll get better, but it just needs some love. It needs some love. And I'm sure it'll get there. It's just not there yet. It ain't there yet. Damn. Yeah, I wish that I didn't have to run ads. But the alternative is much worse, trust me. The alternative is pre-rolls. And pre-rolls are terrible. Pre-rolls are actually the worst. Oh shit, I'm downloading. Oh, they must have implemented some of the patch last night. Cuz I'm actually downloading update right now for the server. Look at this chat. Very good. Very good. Yay! I'm downloading. Yeah. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Breaking news. That was definitely downloading an update. That will never usually take that long. Also, chat, apparently there's a new feature that Twitch is doing where streamers get like 70 hours of 35% off gifted subs a year. So I can actually choose when I want to enable that feature and for how long. So, oh, you guys better believe I'm probably going to be doing a subathon sometime soon. That is a really cool thing. I can literally just enable that for however long I want, up to 70 hours a year. Isn't that less money for you? No. I get full revenue, ad revenue, or full subscriber revenue from that. Twitch is the one taking the cut. But also, they're not really taking... Well, I guess technically they are because I'm... Well, no, they're not because they're making money. Yeah. No wonder Twitch doesn't turn a profit. Oh, they do. It's just not as much as they probably could. But, like, if Twitch continues to raise sub costs and cut streamers' revenue, people are just going to start moving to, like, Kick or something. Because they apparently destroyed ad revenue for big streamers. Apparently they destroyed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did forget one thing. Lilith did Booba's tribal paint last night. Oh. I don't remember. Is relogging the only thing that fixes this? I hear people unlocking doors. Wait, how can I hear... If I'm in an alternate dimension, how can I hear people locking and unlocking doors? You think they can hear this? You think they can hear this? I wonder. I am in an alternate reality. I wonder why... I wonder how this works. I think you have to relog. Yeah, I do. But, like... I wonder why I can hear them unlocking doors. Because I think what happens is you get instanced and you're in, like, a different... You know what it... Actually, you know, I know what it is. I know what it is. So, if you guys don't know how GTA 5M and, like, RP and stuff works... everything other than GTA Online is basically a bunch of single player instances all stitched together. So I guess what happened was I loaded into an instance outside of the server. But I should still be able to see things, though, that would be there. It's odd. It's very odd. Very interesting. All right. Well, I'm sure it'll fix. I wonder why that happens. I wonder why that happens randomly. I wonder if it has to do with like connection speed or hmm. All right. All right, today's going to be a great day, chat. Great FIB staff meeting day. I should probably... Should we get the Crossroads bit ready so I don't have to do it, like, right at the meeting? Yeah, we probably should. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see here. These are fun. I love doing these. Oh god, this is taking forever. Oh. That might be why. Settings, system. There we go. Maybe? Oh yeah. Hey, look, there's the... Who's that, chat? I wonder who that is. They're completely covered by a blanket. All right. I have it a lot where I'm in the right instance so I can see other players. You can't see any props or NPCs, and relogging is the only thing that fixes it. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's very interesting. Good Lord Almighty. Hey, Strong Rocket, Sean Brandon, ex-deputy. I talked to Herschel and I wanted to work security at the FIB. If you could give me a call at your earliest convenience, I would appreciate it. Thanks. Why is he calling? Oh, he probably want... what happened to him? Isn't that the guy that used to ride with, Keller? Is that the person I'm thinking of? Fox? Involuntary manslaughter. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. So, if I remember, I mean, I heard some OOC stuff about this. I heard that someone, he like kicked someone when they were on the ground. Like maybe, I don't know if it was accidentally or on purpose. And that person role played that he kicked them in the head. Or something like that. And like he didn't mean to or didn't actually, I don't know. And then they died. And the man got, you know... Oh, wow. 2 days ago. God, Veronica is a fucking vulture, man. Veronica's like on... Veronica, like, you go through the MDW, Veronica's name is on everything. Veronica's name is on everything, dude. Veronica misses literally nothing. The report is pretty detailed. Interrogation, involuntary manslaughter. Stamping on their head. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, I can't hire this guy legally. He'd have to get an expungement. I'm pretty sure involuntary manslaughter is expungible. Is I'm pretty sure it's not advanced. It's not an advanced felony A, right? Let's see. Felony B. Yeah, okay. So this guy, he could actually get an expungement. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. You kind of just have to roll with the punches when shit like this happens, you know? Like, did he actually mean to, quote unquote, stamping on their head? I don't know. I could probably watch the interrogation. That is a that is a really good emo. Holy shit. Fox was beaten down and punched into a wall. Maddox subdued the suspect with 2 clean hits with a nightstick. Suspect had no injuries to the head at the time. After calling code 4, Meyer arrived. Shortly after Braddington arrived on... Oh, yeah. I think it was Eleanor who talked to me about this at TwitchCon. About the whole, like, he wasn't kicking the guy's head, but then someone roleplayed that he did. I don't know if it was the guy or if it was Maddox. And then he kind of got forced into, you know. I mean, I wonder, is there a medical report attached to this? Nitro Smith. Because if the doctor says that he died before, then this guy, I mean, I don't know. This is old still. Oh, this is the EMS that almost killed Dallas. That at least gave him brain damage and made him unable to speak for months. Hi, this is EMS statement. Came to back up, blah, blah, blah. Dealt with the patient bleeding from the head area as the skull was crushed. I flushed it with saline and began wrapping up with a load of gauze. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you can't really argue that the guy died from a blunt force injury to the head if he had no injuries, or if he only hit with a baton before. All right, well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to tell this guy to get an expungement, and if he wants to be security following that, he can. How long has this been? It's been 6 months. Oh, no, it's been 9 months. Well, yeah, anything can cause death. A punch to the head can cause death. Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I'll call him, but there's no way this guy answers right now, right? I love the voicemail system in this game. I don't know. I don't think enough people use the voicemails.
Hello?
Very funny.
Hello?
Very funny.
I can't hear you.
Hello, Mr. Braddington. This is Fear Strong Rock. I'm giving you a call back. Call me back when you can, I guess. Goodbye. Okay. Corbin Texler. All right, let's see what happened with this. Oh, I think I already had this up. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So Delaney added the warrant apprehension report and the oh yeah, so here's the call. And then incident report. So where is it? Where's the Martin Pierce? Here we go. I don't remember how it initially came up. I think I was made aware by Strongman that they had incidents where Corbin had suspicious tow. Just in general, cracking down on tow. I told Strongman while I was mayor to start an investigation, and the big person to be looked into was Corbin Texler. Based on the frequency he did town. I supplied FIB information based on the mayor's office. I worked with FIB to talk about how Corbin took vehicles to Gemini and marked them for city cleanup, even though it wasn't requested when I was in office. I don't think I ever paid out Gemini for city cleanup just the month before. I was made aware there was a joint investigation with DPPD, but that didn't go anywhere. And yeah, because it was strange, other tow lots did city cleanup and we'd paid them for doing the work, but Gemini had the highest cleanup but never asked for money. And if you're working all those hours, working all that time, wouldn't you expect something out of it? Are we supposed to believe that he towed all of that out of the kindness of his heart, marking them as city cleanup? It saves Gemini from any charges like fraud. Super suspicious. Yep. So that statement alone pretty much removes the possibility for malicious prosecution. So 10 hours ago, okay, so then Fusar responded. The plaintiff by and through its counsel seeks to object the admissibility of Martin Pierce's statement presented by the defense on the grounds of hearsay. In all facets of the law, this entire statement written just today, which may I add, just goes to show the lack of preparation the defense has had their case. Okay, but this is the civil case, buddy boy. It doesn't matter. We were trying to show that in court, but then Martin didn't show up, and yeah. The defense presented this evidence as a half-baked attempt to present an out-of-court statement in place of live testimony sworn under oath in the court of law. This person in question has no prior formal documentation of testimony in the form of a deposition or otherwise regarding the criminal matter in which the witness is tied to in the case herein. In addition, as to not question the intelligence of Honorable Weaver, this witness, because of the judgment by submission, does not give the plaintiff or its counsel the opportunity to cross-examine Mr. Pierce's statement under oath to challenge the validity of his anecdotal testimony, especially considering that this affidavit written by the defense can be easily skewed and contrived from the bias of organization that created it for the purposes of its defense. Yeah, you can't really do that. The statement introduced cannot definitely indicate that this evidence is legitimate and truthful under oath. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, is this Mr. Braddington?
Yeah. Sorry I missed your call.
Oh, yeah, I was just returning your phone call.
Yeah, so
Or
I talked to Herschel.
Okay.
I talked to Herschel yesterday. They took me to state impound to get my vehicle out. And I was explaining to him my situation. I used to be a cop. I got fired because I didn't complete the Sloan Amendment in time. Needless to say, that was 8 months ago. I'm in the process of getting expunged, and they said, well, we think we can work something out to potentially get you hired here to do security or something. But they said to talk with you, and so that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting expunged, I don't have any problem with hiring you. Um, you'll definitely need to finish the expungement before you're officially hired. Do you have fines related to the charge?
Yeah, I do. Yep, yep. So the charge was put out back in September, but I just got processed on the 18th.
Oh, okay.
So the fine's not overdue or anything like that. But
Okay, yeah. I mean, my advice, if you're interested in working here, a really easy way to do that would be to do community service to get that fine paid off. You could probably do security here. You could, meet the other people in security, get to know them, see how the work here is, and then, once you're fully expunged, go from there.
okay, so where do I even start community service? I mean,
Uh,
I don't even
th-
know where to start.
there is an application in MDW under FIB. If you fill that out, I'm sure I'll speak with Herschel and let him know that I don't mind you doing that, and then he'll probably reach out to get it scheduled.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll go get an MDW and get that photo up then.
Perfect. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you then, Mr. Braddington.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. Bye bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I mean, what this guy did was it wasn't egregious, right? And it was involuntary, right? He didn't mean to kill the guy. The guy died by his actions, but at the same time, right? It's one of those. I mean, how did he not? How did he not do this Sloan amendment though? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Um. The statement introduced cannot definitively indicate that this evidence is legitimate and truthful under oath. The plaintiff vehemently objects to this evidence being considered in the deliberation of this case. A motion is for it to be struck. I'll be short and into the point. Oh, wait. Delaney responded. The defense is relying on testimony due to the lack of a trial. Okay, no, that's probably just... we are required to add a statement into evidence. The defense isn't being lazy or unprepared as we are expecting this case to see the light of a courtroom, but due to the circumstances as an option, Mr. Pierce's statement is like any other in a police report and should be viewed that way. If the court can find time for a deposition, then the defense would be more than willing to do one. I'll be short and to the point on this. Firstly, I never want a rebuttal to a rebuttal. This is explicitly barred in our rules. Secondly, I'll hold off on accepting denying the evidence for now and instead say, yes, you can do a depositions. It doesn't require me to be involved. Any judge or clerk can oversee the deposition. Just need counsel from both sides and the judge or clerk to write it down for me. I'm sure you can make that happen. Okay, well, that's good. Depositions are better for us anyways. Because I don't know what questions that they could ask Martin to change the fact that he asked us to investigate and then prosecute. As long as he says that, which that is the truth. That do be the truth at the end of the day. Oh, yeah, chat. Hold on. Take a look at... So Delaney brought something to us last night. Oh, wait, there's 2 reports? D-Dark received a call from Paul Evans explaining that Tammy committed government corruption by sharing a document that was a part of the DA's office as she was being fired. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. She went down swinging. Fire her in FIB. What? What? Who is this? You contacted me. Forget why. Forget to save my information. Maybe trying to touch base again was a mistake. What? Who gave you this number? Is this some kind of prank? And you wanted to work for FIB. Lol. Good luck, champ. Are you okay? You asked me about the RIPS Act a long time ago. Since being fired, there it is. Okay, so when was this? This was June 16th. Question is, that's crazy. um, okay, so that's crazy. June 14th. So it was after. So the question is, does it matter that she was technically not a government employee? No government employee shall intentionally distribute, sell. I mean, it says no government employee. She was a government employee and then was fired and was no longer a government employee. It is very, very interesting. I feel like it could go either way. I feel like it's probably something worth taking the court to learn. A thing Paul wrote Lamau and Hay shared and Hay shared the government corruption report with Tammy last night. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Why did what? Why was this shared with Paul? How did Paul get access to this? Hold on. Why is this I got shared 2 reports, did I not? Maybe not. Maybe they were the same report. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. What the fuck is Paul doing? I mean, this is one of those like very clean cut and dry. Question mark? Question mark? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I mean, yeah, I mean, Tammy was technically not a government employee. Can Tammy be convicted for something that she did when she was no longer a government employee that requires you to be a government employee? Maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Because it very clearly states in government corruption that no government employee. Yeah, like Tammy was not a government employee, which means you can't really be convicted for a crime of leaking information. I mean, I guess I don't know. See, the thing is, yeah, no, because I mean, think about it this way: if some like civilian on the streets was told information by a cop and then started spreading it, there would be nothing illegal about that. I mean, would the courts look at the look at the like the timing of it? Like, is 2 days enough? Is that on the DA's office for not restricting access from Tammy? Like, who knows, right? Is Herschel around? Oh, Herschel is around. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Herschel, what's your 20?
I am on my way back to the building right now.
10-4. I'm on 53. Come up here when you get back.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
Would be a good court case. Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to take it to court, you know. I mean, listen, if the DA's office wants to do it, I basically just told Delaney, yeah, I'll put my name on it. So, if they want to do it and they want, you know, law enforcement attached to put a warrant out or whatever, I'll do it. It's RP at the end of the day, right? Guilty or not guilty, it'll be fun RP. I feel like that's something that should probably go to the docket before a warrant's pressed, just because putting a warrant out fucks Tammy over, because Tammy would lose her bar license. And I don't really agree with doing things that way. Like, it would fuck Tammy over. Because then Tammy couldn't be a business owner either. Couldn't be a business owner, can't have a bar license. And this is something that I'm like, well, it could go either way. Right? Yeah, well, this'll kind of establish what is restricted information. Which, oh my god, I know why Paul's doing this. Because he wants his he wants his redact act. This motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker, dude. Well, I mean, it'd be a good place to you know, send it in. What determines if something is restricted information? Because there isn't really a line. Maybe Booba wants revenge on Tammy for the plea agreement? Nah, Booba's not vengeful like that.
If anyone's hungry, there's food in the back.
Booba's only vengeful when people hurt him physically or people he cares about. Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I just read your name. Government employees don't have NDAs to sign. FIB employees do. FIB employees do. Everyone that gets hired to FIB signs an NDA. Other government agencies should be doing that. It's dumb not to. Hey, I spoke with Sean Braddington.
Yep.
I don't have an issue with him being hired once his expungement is done.
Okay.
And I gave him an idea about potentially doing community service to get his fine. How big is his fine? It's not that big, is it?
I don't remember. It was in the thousands, but no more than 10,000. I want to say 6,000's coming to my mind, but I don't remember the exact amount.
Do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it's only 3,500.
Okay.
Yeah, $3,500 fine. He'd be able to work that off in 7 hours. That's nothing. So my idea is allow him to do community service here while he's getting his expungement, kind of get to know security, get to know how the job is going to be. And then after his expungement, if he still is interested in working here, then we can hire him. Because
okay. Yeah, I like that idea.
To be honest, I don't think involuntary manslaughter is that concerning. It's not egregious, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably should watch the interrogation, but from what I read, it's not really like something that I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to hire this person because of this. The guy made a stupid mistake. He did something dumb. But it's not like this guy should be barred from ever being a government employee ever again.
Yeah, I fully agree. So he called us to get his car released from the impound, and he kind of told me his story. And after hearing it,
What did he
I
tell
kind
you?
of long story short, he and another cop were on I think it was a traffic stop. Somebody started running. They went to subdue him. He hit him with I think he said he hit him with a baton. The other person kicked them in the head, but he got the blame for cracking the skull when the report shows that he didn't do it.
That's not what the report says.
I'm running off a very minimal sleep, so my story may
Okay.
be
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should, I think we should let him do the community service, and then maybe you and I can have a conversation with him before his official hiring
okay.
in regards to, you know, these charges or this charge.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, he's just going the expungement route. He's not attempting to appeal it. If he genuinely thinks he's not guilty, why isn't he appealing it?
To quote him, he just wants it to be over with. It's been 9 months since the incident happened. Rather than drag it on more than it already has been, he just wants to be done with it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, so let's do that. I think he already signed up for community service in the application. So, you know, give it I don't know, however you want to handle it. But I imagine he's probably going to want to do some sort of security. I don't know, maybe we make him a doorman.
Yeah. I know there's some upcoming court cases as well I could get him involved in, given
Yeah,
that
he could be a bailiff.
our track record with providing security is very light.
Yeah, just make sure whatever he's doing, he's not wearing any FIB,
Right, yeah.
you know, signifier. Make it clear to people that he's not a part of the FIB, that he's doing community service, etc.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Yeah. Well, and then after his community service is done and his expungement is complete, we can sit down with him, talk to him about the incident, and then go from there.
All right.
I don't know. I feel like you should try and appeal the charge because I mean he was processed like what 3 days ago, which means he could still technically appeal the charge. Wait a minute. How was this warrant this long?
That's
Oh,
what
was
I
he found guilty in court?
I'm not sure on that
Oh, he
part.
signed a plea deal. Oh, he was going to get the Sloan Amendment and then failed to complete it. Yeah, no, there's no way he could appeal this then.
Oh.
Yeah, he fucked up. All right, so that's another thing we'll have to talk to him about.
Okay.
You know, like it's not a good look to being given an opportunity to not ruin his life, right? I mean, his life isn't ruined, but he had an opportunity to potentially just go straight back to PD.
Right.
Yeah, so, I mean, I can say oh yeah, this is all public information because it was on the docket. Apparently, the guy swung at officers. He got beat down. And then Sean ran up and kicked the guy in the head, apparently, while he was on the ground already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, you know, it kind of just, dumb decision making, which again is not egregious.
Heat of the moment decisions.
All right, so we'll talk to him about all that. That'll be a conversation. Actually, you know, maybe that can just be asked in his interview.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you write those questions down. Ask him about the incident. Um, Ask him about why he failed to complete the Sloan Amendment. Uh, you know, and then you don't have to make the entire interview focused around that, but it's definitely good to have. And then I trust your decision making. If you think this guy is not gonna make the same mistakes and he learned his lesson, then I don't have an issue with him being hired once he's been expunged.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll during community service, I'll try and get a feel for how he would act as an actual uh security guard, and then once we get to the interview process, or if we get to the interview process, I'll really grill him on it and see if I can get him to break, or if he stands tall on his morals and the fact that he wants to change.
All right. Yeah, make it very plain and simple to him too that just because he has police experience doesn't mean he's gonna go from security to agent in
Right.
the snap of a fingers. That's not how we do things around here.
Yeah, there's a ladder. You've got to work your way up it. Get through the shit to get to the top.
Yeah, good. Okay. All right, perfect. I trust you to handle that.
All right, I'll make sure not to let you down.
All right, very good. Also, turn your hat around. You look like
Okay.
a gangster.
Well, don't tell anybody, but
What?
oh,
You look fine. You look very presentable.
you're the first person to say that.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with your hair?
Well, there's hair now, but I was bald.
What's wrong with being bald? What are you saying? Bob's
There's nothing
bald.
wrong-
I used to be
nothing-
bald.
I need to choose my words carefully here. Nothing wrong with being bald. However, I am not one that can pull off a bald look.
I mean, I think you look fine. I mean, you're not bald right now, but I think you look fine.
It's the mustache does a lot of heavy lifting for my face. I'll just leave it at that.
Why did you? What happened?
Rolf did not believe that I do not have a very presentable face when clean shaven, so I shaved it, and I regretted it immediately.
So you shaved your head?
Well, that was to prove a second point.
What was
I
the
doubled
second?
down and
You proved you. So you shaved your head to prove a point.
yeah.
Are you that insecure?
No, I just when people don't believe me, I like to prove them wrong, even if it comes at a fault.
So you let other people's opinions determine your actions.
To an extent, you could say that.
We're gonna have to work on that.
All right.
Other people's opinions of you don't matter. Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
but shaving your head because someone what was the reason you shaved your head?
I don't even remember, honestly.
Not good.
No, it's not looking good right now, is it?
Yeah, you got to do better, Herschel.
Okay.
Be better.
I'll try.
Good.
Did you need food, by the way?
No, I'm all right.
All right. Well, I'll go find a better hat.
Very
Unless
good.
you need anything else.
No, that's all.
All right.
I love fucking with straight man characters as a straight man character some of the time. So you're letting someone else's opinion dictate your actions? Not a good look. Okay. Who else signed up for community service? I don't know why we don't have a, okay, really? A cute boys club member, huh? I am on a UK sleep schedule. This guy didn't even put the time zone. This guy didn't even put the time zone. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's really unfortunate. That's... Ooh, that's... Ooh. Okay. All right. Chat, look at all these warrants. Look at all these warrants from the riot that are going to go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 warrants are probably going out. It really sucks that riot's just a misdemeanor A. Riot literally has less time and fine than criminal threats. The act of rioting violently has less time and fine than the act of saying you are going to hurt someone without acting on it. That's insane. So if I say, I'm gonna punch you in the head, I would get charged a higher time and fine than going to your place of work, bringing like 15 of my friends and trashing it. Like, that's insane. It was more like 40 people. No, I know, but I'm just making an example. The unfortunate thing is I think some of the evidence in the lobby, because there was so much, was not able to be recovered. Because there was way more than 25 people inside the lobby. There was way more than 25. Heck, I'm in that picture. Yeah. I mean, this is a little bit of metagaming, but I'm sure you don't care. You play a block. Damn, Cotton 4K. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. It kind of depends on, is 4 tattoos enough? I would say probably. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue that that's not Southside, right? It's kind of hard to argue that that's not. Well, that could be anyone. I'm pretty sure I've been bagged on the glove alone. Damn. Glove ID'd. GID. Alright. 611. Pablo Vanco. Oh my god. Dude, I swear if this guy got in another bike accident. Oh my fucking god. This guy is a dumbass. Why is Pablo in the hospital?
I think he just fell down and hit his head.
Where? Was he on duty?
Yeah, he was in the lobby. I was helping somebody. I turned around. He was on the ground.
So he didn't crash a motorcycle.
No, he didn't crash a motorcycle.
Why? Is he alright?
He's in observation at the moment. I think he's gonna wake up soon.
Alright.
Forcing the cyclist on the
The
Sonora
poop
freeway
bandit
without
struck
a helmet,
again.
Which is not clearly legal because the state wants to kill people.
You're not wrong. They want to kill you. No one helmet.
Oh, that's right. I never even read these text messages. Hey, Astronaut, I just wanted to give you a bit of a heads up on a guy that interviewed for dispatch earlier, Patrick McGraw. He said he only wanted to apply for dispatch because skip tracers were full up and would leave to be a tracer once the spot opens. What?
Give it a blast.
We're not. Did we lie to some guy? Patrick McGraw. The guy didn't even apply. Hold on.
Publicly shamed.
Oh no, he did. 26 days ago.
I didn't say it on radio. I said it's quiet in the car.
Application has been denied without possibility of reapplying. Why? Was he interviewed? Person seems to be scattershotting us applying for almost every position. It's a bit troubling as it shows no real focus or commitment. I looked for input from skip tracer leads. Also, they have an incomplete MDW profile. I would be willing to do an interview once they have their MDW profile completed. They have been requested to correct their MDW profile. Application has been denied. Why? Hold on, let me just finish. I know it's not inherently the worst thing in the world, but Lennon and I just wanted to give you a courtesy heads up on this guy if his app comes across your desk. I know you want people who are committed to the FIB and like what they do, but hearing someone say they're only applying to a place because another isn't hiring would be something I'd be a little worried about. Also, we wanted to potentially revisit the idea of having 1 or 2 FIB employees trained as dispatch. The only stipulation, like last time from command, is they'd have to be signed in as dispatch. Yeah, I don't know. We tried this, and they just totally just gave up on trying to make this happen. Project is being scrapped for the time being. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. They had their chance, and plus, like, the update's going to drop soon. They're going to get an influx of people applying. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The main reason why I wanted to do that was because we had been so down bad on dispatchers in shift 1. And I don't think that's going to be an issue for that much longer, so... That's the main reason. I just trying to ease the issue with the server of having not a big player base, but that's going to change. That's going to change very soon. All right, let's call Echo real fast and figure out what the hell with this McGraw guy.
Hello.
Hey, I got some text messages from Selena Ocampo about a guy that applied to be a dispatcher, Patrick McGraw.
Right, yeah.
Why was his application denied without the ability to reapply?
Honestly, you'd have to ask Senna on that one because it was kind of like it was security and skip tracers, and if they didn't want him for that, I didn't really want him for clerks either, but I think they actually had a good reason.
Okay, I'll call Senna then.
All right, sounds
good.
good.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Patrick McGraw applied. What's that all about?
What are you referencing? Like he applied to every position.
And got denied? What was the reason for him being denied?
Denied from security. I don't recall what their reasoning was, but I denied him under the basis of it sounded like he didn't really want to be a skip tracer. He mentioned in his interview that he would like to be a cop. And that was his goal, is to become a cop.
And that was in an interview?
That was in the interview, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's,
All right.
It should be documented in the interview.
Yeah,
In the
I
report.
just looked at the application. I couldn't see any evidence of an interview actually taking place, so.
Let me take a look. Yeah, we have the document up.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. I needed to check and see because I didn't see if there was an interview in the application, and I just wanted to check in because the dispatch let me know that he applied to become a dispatch, and he said he only wanted to be dispatch until he could become a skip tracer. So seems like there's a very common occurrence.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all I needed to know. Thank you very much, Senna.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, well. Man does not know how to interview. Bro, just lie.
We just have a foot pursuit in the water. That's what that was.
78 is a officer beaten down in the water. It's a fisticuffs. Downgrade to 77.
How many DNA?
Dispatch, did you check how many 70?
That's pretty good.
Copy.
For letting me know about Mr. Wrong. As for the dispatch.
The 78 is code 4.
As for the dispatch situation, I do not think I'm interested in getting.
EMS PD.
Um,
Any units on the way to that Alpha? We're gonna need a unit down at the anyway. Somebody had fisticuffs in the water, so might have taken in some water in the long sport. 195 and one officer. Both getting transported onto the van.
From command/high command again. Nothing. Guards. Tried to offer something to help ease the burden of staffing issues and got strung along for how long was it? It was like a month, wasn't it? April. It was like a month. Okay. Hello? God, the phones and everything have been loading really slow the last couple of days. I care. Oh, is there... Oh, look who it is. God, the phones are bad. God, the phones are bad, dude.
Hey, Strong Rock. How's it going?
Hello. That's all right. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Are you at the FIB right now? I wanted to stop by and say some things to you.
I am at the FIB. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm on my way. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Last time I had a conversation with you, you crashed out on me. Secondly, it's a discussion that can is better to be in person than text. This group chat is to be used. Last I knew, for updates on what we are all doing, including what assignments that have been given, such as gang dossiers. I put some more info in a couple of roster. All right. Nice. All caught up. Very good. Huge. Huge. What the hell does Arthur Atlas want to talk to us about? Maybe he wants to put a gun in our mouth? Arthur Atlas is on his way to the building. Is there anyone in the lobby that can be here while I'm speaking with him?
Sierra 18 and Sierra 14 will be 76 back.
10-4. I'll wait for you guys to get here before going down.
I'm on my way down, boss.
Thank you, Rania. Oh, look at that. I think that needs to be altered a tiny bit. I think it just a tiny bit. I think the logo needs to be a little smaller and more in the corner. Otherwise, oh, are you supposed to be Tron?
No, I Kamen Runya.
You what?
Kamen Runya?
Kamen Runya?
Yeah, like the Super Sentai. You ever see the Power Ranger?
Oh, yeah. I used to get the Band-Aids from the hospital. always get the blue one.
Yeah, well, there was this guy and he rode a bicycle. Then that was his superpower, was riding a bicycle real good. And then he would kick people in the chest and then they would fall down and they would submit.
Oh, he would ride a bicycle and kick people in the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, that is... And he was a superhero?
Well, yeah, kind of.
That was... I mean, anyone could do that.
Like Ultraman.
What's that?
They're also Super Sentai.
What is Super Sentai? What does that mean?
It like the really goofy, like practical effect where like they got like the kaiju, but this guy like in a costume. And they do like
kaiju,
over
isn't
the
that a
top.
mechanic shop?
That isn't, yeah, so it named after the Japanese monster that destroyed the building, like the Godzilla and the Gojira and
Oh,
the
Godzilla.
Gamera.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Nova used to talk about Godzilla and King Kong. Hello, good morning, Polly.
Oh, yeah.
Polly, who do you like more, Godzilla or King Kong?
King Kong. He's a big monkey.
Oh, yeah?
There is a 78
Is that the only... You just like monkeys more than lizards?
Yeah.
That's the only answer.
What about monkeys do you like?
Gabby.
You're funny.
Yeah?
Yeah, they pound on the chest and go...
Yeah, they do that. They definitely do that.
Yeah.
So you think King Kong would win?
I don't know. Godzilla's pretty big.
Yeah, he's got like that. He's got that breath too. It's like radioactive fire.
Yeah. But King Kong's got a
There are refractory period for that.
What do you mean? Oh.
You gotta like wait after you do it.
Hello. How's it going, guys?
Hey.
Oh, you look like you've been getting sun, Bryce.
Hey, thanks. Yeah.
Very
Did a
nice.
Did a little trip recently, a little vacay, I got some sun. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Well, happy belated. I'm sorry I missed it. I was out of town.
Ah, that's okay. Appreciate the wishes, my man.
Of course. What can I help you with, Arthur?
Bryce. Bryce, you wanna?
Yeah, sure. I got you. I'll start this off. Arthur has something he wants to tell you.
Oh,
go ahead.
That's okay. All right.
Bryce, I thought that you said you were gonna start, and then I kind of.
Yeah, I just started it. Go ahead.
Strong Rock. There's been some times in the past where me and you have clashed heads over minor disagreements.
I mean, yeah, you could put it that way. That's definitely a way to put it.
Right. People's lives might have been in danger, maybe sometimes.
And hurt, yeah.
Right.
Mine and my
Well,
employees.
Not about you. Anyway, I've come here today to, just say that, can you do the, do the apology part?
I think it needs to come from you, man.
I'm sorry.
Your soup?
Fuck this place. Fuck the FIB.
What the hell?
Well, that was,
rot in hell, you bastard.
okay, you guys have a good one.
Oh my god, not the glass doors. Come on.
Once a villain, always a
You
villain.
think that guy think that Glassdoor a literal thing and not just a website?
That was really peculiar.
Dispatch from Girly
Huh.
14.
Wow.
Can I get a warrant check on Lavender?
I don't know what to think of that.
Ah, dang it. The Bryce Miller guy paid fine. I was about to go jam him up.
Oh, did he? What about Arthur Atlas? He should have a lot of fines.
Negative on the warrant, but does have a suspended driving license.
Okay, I'm gonna take him back. I'll be right back.
Copy. Thank you very much.
Oh, wait, it's Arthur Bennett now. He's only got $68.
Dispatch free Gondor 99.
Not even worth the chase.
We can get $68 off of him, and then he has to eat the styrofoam from the cup ramen.
Yeah, yeah. You could, yeah, you could go jam him up for $68 and then probably make him want to shoot you. But I mean, it is only
he probably wants to shoot you either
$68.
way.
Yeah, that's probably true. But like this
I
would...
try not to get shot.
Yeah, please keep that.
I only a contractor.
That's true. That's true. Is it worth your life?
Only if it Levi Tarantino.
Isn't that a cop?
Yeah.
What happened with him?
It's a long story, but the short version is Tito Tinker chop off my friend arm and pee on him.
What?
And then the Vagos show up at the hospital while we're waiting outside for him to get out of surgery, and they shoot at us. And I shoot back in self-defense, but Levi Tarantino charged me with assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, I think I remember you talking about
No
this.
one else got charged with a gun-related crime on the scene, even though there was 6 people actively shooting, and I shot the least.
Copy.
Huh.
So when I run for mayor, I'm running on the platform that Levi Tarantino has to go through retraining, like in A Clockwork Orange.
What's that?
In a movie made by the Stanley Kubrick.
Oh, okay.
They make the guy watch the movies to like train him.
Oh, like conditioning.
Yeah, so he's gonna watch like funny kitty videos.
Ranger 5023.
There you go. Yeah,
And,
yeah.
like puppies falling down, you know, when they're running in the grass.
Make him watch those videos of like the shelter animals, and it's like really sad. Just make him watch those on loop for hours.
You like the with the Sarah McLachlan in the background?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The arm of the angel.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's the one.
And he has to send $5.
No, he doesn't get to. He just has to sit there and watch them for hours to feel
What if
miserable.
he put a phone just out of reach?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Do we have like a? And you don't have to tell me because obviously I'm a contractor, but like, is there like a level like below the basement or something where like, you know, someone wanted to do this?
No, no. Definitely not. All those, you know, allegedly all those rooms have been boarded up since the 80s.
So if someone had a crowbar and a will.
Well, they would have to have the clearance to get down there.
kicking out my notebook really quick.
Yeah, of course, of course. What's been going on today? How's everybody doing?
Boy.
Not bad. Came in, got an interview done, so.
Oh, really? Who with?
Parker Daniels.
Okay, is he good?
Yeah, I think we're gonna hire him. Just debating on whether we want to bring him in as a clerk or security.
Okay. I mean, what did he show interest in?
He favored security, but he said he's also okay with clerk. So I'm kind of letting Echo decide what she.
Yeah,
wants to
well,
do.
we kind of need clerks.
Yeah.
He said he loves paperwork too. That's a
Oh.
clerk job.
Yeah, sounds like he would make a good clerk then.
Yeah, I think that's what we're leaning towards.
Also, I think the logo on the DEF CON needs to be smaller and in the corner.
Oh, it's smaller? Okay.
Yeah, because you look at that, and it looks uneven.
Okay, I'm glad.
It also looks pretty bad.
I'm glad you said that because I felt the same, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if
how
it
much
was like
smaller are you
smaller and almost just like a, I don't know, like a, what do they call that stuff where it's like a little bit transparent? A watermark?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Almost
okay.
like a watermark in the corner.
So what are you thinking? Reduce it by like 50%?
Yeah, that or more.
Okay. I'll go start cooking something up right now.
Yeah, I mean you could just try and see how it looks.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
Isn't that Hayes Miller guy? He work here.
Have we got any food?
Yeah.
Probably. Pablo, what the fuck happened to you?
Oh, nothing. I tripped and fell. I wasn't hit.
You tripped and fell?
Yeah.
From where and how?
Oh, just over there.
Did you trip on something specific, or you literally just fell?
I just fell over and finna, you know.
Pablo, what's wrong with you?
Off it.
Did you get a brain scan?
I don't know. I was knocked out.
You what?
I was knocked out cold.
Yeah, I know. Did you ask the doctor if they scanned your brain?
No, I want to get out of there.
People don't just fall like that, Pablo. That's not a normal thing that happens.
It's just one of those things.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm
I
worried
wasn't hit or
about you,
anything.
Pablo.
Oh, don't worry about me.
I am worried.
Nah, you don't need to be.
Well, I mean, I am.
We've got other bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still worried. I think you probably should go to the hospital and get a brain scan.
They said, Mercy discharged me, said I'm good to go.
I know, but did she do a brain scan? Did you ask?
No, she didn't do a brain scan.
Yeah, I think
Somebody else took care of me.
Who did?
I don't know who it was. I was knocked out, but Mercy only clocked on.
If you get the brain scan from the Mercy, be mindful because you're gonna start asking some questions that might veer into the therapy.
Yeah, don't do that.
Therapy's bad.
Good. Yep, that's the right answer.
If you do therapy, you're getting fired.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about like physical therapy?
Well, that's training, physical training.
Training. We call it training.
Okay, good. Training.
And no physical therapy, just physical training. Exercising, stretching, you know. That has nothing to do with therapy.
Next time I see Franklin Starr, I think I'm gonna give him some physical therapy.
Good. Well, no.
Yeah.
Don't.
Wait,
well, we don't wish that on anyone.
He locked me in a soda machine.
Well, he got recently, so.
Yeah, but he never paid a fine. It was like $100.
Wait,
and then
who
he,
got?
Franklin, they got his ass. He was running from
skip traces?
fines. Yeah.
Right next to the lot.
I'm gonna go to the pork palace. Anybody want some meat?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I think we
There's
have food in the box
We-
if you're
we got-
hungry.
we got steak.
There's food in the box.
Yeah, check it
No,
out.
it's steel, I think.
Oh, you're at that end. All right.
Looks like there's a food dispute. Hold on, guys. I'm making contact.
What food did we get?
Yeah, 476 is the latest.
Sugar High.
Oh,
That's for
Apparently
London
Franklin's
13,
missing.
Same traffic.
yeah.
When
I
would,
have nothing to do with that.
why would you say that?
I just clarifying it that I probably have an alibi for whatever happened.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
with me 2 days ago, and then he went missing.
what?
It was with me about 2 days ago, and then he's gone missing.
It couldn't have been me. I was in Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, no idea.
I mean,
I
I
need to
think
find it.
that he probably got that fine collected on that day because it was really recent. I think.
Who collected the fine? Was it Dusty?
Let's see. Oh no, it was the day before. It was June 18th, and it was Dusty. Yeah.
Grandma 13, we're 23 with the 60 as well.
Oh, he just gave up. That's disappointing.
Oh, he just gave up. Okay. At least he didn't go get another misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Signs of tampering on this.
One of these times, I'm gonna actually have to charge him with escaping custody, and then the Kelly Banana with.
Well, that's if you find him.
Well, I mean, you can't charge him
helping a
with that, but cops can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, all I have to do is just call someone and be like, "Hey, this happened."
That's a
You're on a
felony,
witness.
isn't it?
Escaping custody, yeah, that's a felony.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good.
I told him.
Does it say from a peace officer, or does it just say from?
No. So escaping custody is lawfully arrested. It's an attainment, not an arrest.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's
I
the
mean,
problem. You attempt to escape the custody of any peace officer, correctional officer, or court, and skip tracers are officers of the court for the bench warrant. So if he had a bench warrant for like failure to appear and he runs away, that's escaping custody. That's a felony.
Well, I mean, technically, as a skip tracer, a overdue fine is a bench warrant because they failed to pay the fine, and pretty much the only reason why you guys are able to do what you do is because of the charge failure to pay a fine or citation. It's kind of like an automatic bench warrant by failing to pay the fine.
Welcome aboard.
There's just not a warrant that needs to be processed.
Yeah.
So I mean,
tried
if
to talk to the lawyers about how they should know better than what they're doing, and they just, I don't know. I think the lawyers in this city just are bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mix of, I mean, would you want people to never run from you?
I mean, it depends.
I mean, the job would be pretty boring if no one ever ran.
I would prefer if people didn't run me over with their Sugoi over $100.
Yeah. I mean, that's, no one can really blame you on that one. But like, if everyone always paid you whenever you found them, the job would be pretty boring. Right?
I have a pretty good time getting people paying me because it's the prestige, I got like the whole like bit going into it. They think that they like won like a raffle or they're getting the stripper gram, and then it's the surprise of, oh no, this was not a good thing. I didn't pay my fines. Rania jammed me up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's fun, but also like the thrill of the chase, though, too. That's a huge part of the job. Or I mean, I wish it was more than it is.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, tends to not be because of, well, people just pay fines.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that like, they go out on the run, they're aware of the skip tracers, sniffing at their trail. Like the Sonny Smith. I'm eventually gonna get Sonny Smith to
Is
pay.
2 low threat?
No, I just had a file saved and I forgot to change the
I think you could
text.
probably leave the it darker. Just making it smaller was probably good enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go change that real quick.
It's a little bland. It could be spiced up a little.
What's a little bland? The DEF CON?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a little bland, but it's not something that needs to be super showy.
Yeah, it does its job.
Yeah, but if it looks flashy, people look at it and be like, "Oh, that's what the DEF CON is wearing." That.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the vanilla unicorn auctions today. I don't get
Who's
why.
going?
I don't get why auctioning people off is something that people do.
What if like for charity,
that's a
right, or
crime.
something?
But yeah, I think. Well, no, actually, no. I don't think it's for charity. I think it's for the vanilla unicorn.
Oh, that's not good then. Well, I guess there isn't a precedent in this jurisdiction.
You gonna go?
Well,
see
I
him?
mean, selling someone technically is not human trafficking. They have to provide a service or a good, I think.
Was a data service or a good?
I don't think so.
I think we are buying the day you're paying for a service, no?
No, I don't think so. Because the person, I think, it's not really like it's against their will, you know.
It's also a deprivation or violation, right? So like that, that it doesn't meet that threshold. I don't think.
Yeah, they're not being held against their will. This is something they're doing willingly.
Not that I've ever been involved in human trafficking or purchased anyone from the blocks in my past, ever.
I
would
have.
not be an expert.
Sometimes you
Oh, you
have
have?
to get people out of the bind they're in.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. If I did do that, that was why I did it. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Not for them to work at the collecting bell for free.
Looks like there's just one person.
Right, right.
How many units you get at the 90?
One on scene, one's coming.
I'm gonna be a little bit delayed. Grim and 13, I can route you. I'm extended.
Oh, Higgs, huh?
Is this staff meeting today?
Yep, it's today.
Oh shit.
Hello, Higgs.
Do you have enough units?
Hey, sir.
funded now?
That looks great, Herschel.
Yeah, it's only one person.
How's it going, Higgs?
I wish it could be better. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be free to meet soon, or can we plan something?
I can meet soon. What are we going to be speaking about exactly? Just so I'm aware.
A lot of things. A lot of things.
Okay.
Well, for starters, obviously, possibly coming back to the FIB, but again, a lot of things.
Okay. When would you like to meet?
Good question. I'm free whenever, whenever you can.
All right. Well, I'm not busy at this very moment. Do you want to come to the FIB building, or do you want to meet somewhere else?
Whatever is best, honestly, in your opinion.
I mean, it'd be easier if you came here. I'm already here.
All right. I'll come in through like, I don't know, the garage or something.
Okay. All right. I'll see you when you get here then.
All right, sir.
All right,
See you in a
goodbye.
minute.
Inga, come here real fast. Higgs just called me. He wants to talk.
I'm gonna. Where are you gonna meet him?
He's coming here.
Yeah, where?
Um.
I'm gonna leave. Let me know when he's gone.
All right. Maybe just go to your desk. Won't go over there.
Nah, I don't want to be here.
Now I gotta decide what exactly it is I wanna to do, and if him lying to Booba about the whole stalking thing is enough for Booba to not trust him and not want him to be a part of the FIB. Higgs is on his way. He's gonna be coming through the garage. If someone could be down there and, you know, bring
I
him
can
in,
get
I
him.
guess.
Yeah.
Where'd you want him?
Down there.
Well, let security do that, Pablo. You can be there if you want, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be there too.
I'll be in my office.
Okay, we'll get him up there.
Hello.
Sorry, I should clarify.
Radio check.
Long story, very complicated. Prepare for
I'll
a
get the gears.
wonderful conversation with Higgs.
You guys do the escort.
What do you mean?
I told him to.
10-7 for repairs.
I told him to not try to come back to the FIB. Blah blah blah. Long story. A lot of shit happened, and then. You know he was stalking me.
Yep.
Well, I finally told him, all right, this is it. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Good luck in life. And he's not taking it well. So.
Yeah, well, he lost his opportunity when he lied to me about the situation.
Yeah. But he's not taking it well, so good luck.
Yep.
I don't want to be there.
Don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, if he's making Inga uncomfortable enough to not want for Inga to not want to be in the building when he comes here, that's not good. Not good. Man, he had a fucking opportunity to tell Strong Rock, and he didn't. Fucking dumbass, man. My buddy.
Sunday 19, 10:42. It's very, very hot.
Good night. Thank you for your
Goodbye.
duty.
That sucks, man. I'm gonna be right. Hold on. 008-10-7, bathroom break. Quick, a bathroom break. That tea really goes through me quickly. Huh. Alright. Be right back, chat. Like 30 seconds. Maybe less. Maybe more. Who knows?
Yeah, boy, it's only 1060s in the airport area.
it is getting hot.
Dispatch, show girly pop 19.
008 tonight.
676 Mr. PD to pick up Toasty.
You ready for us to bring him, bro?
Yeah, I'm on my way back to my office.
Dispatch, also please mark
10-4.
girly pop 19 as K9 2.
If a security member could stay on 49, you don't need to be super close. Just be on 49.
Can do.
Okay. Did this get signed? Inga needs to submit this. God, Inga's really bad about handing off work to people. Inga needs to be better about handing off work. Inga is really good at pretty much everything. Except delegation. That's the only thing that Inga struggles with is delegation. That is the only thing that Inga needs to work on. What's up, Modco? What the fuck? What the... This is terrifying.
Operating 1041.
Welcome aboard, Cross.
I've just seen a message about Pablo. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's in the building.
I'm sorry.
Only so much you can do.
Come on in.
Right, thank you, Paula.
You on your door walking, sir?
No, you can leave it unlocked.
Oh, Yogi, I'll be right down here.
Hey, sir.
Hello, Higgs. Please take a seat.
So yeah, I wanted to talk about it, but there's a lot to talk about. Obviously, I only have myself to blame in a lot of it. I should have just focused on something and followed through with it, and a lot of that's on me. Obviously, I want to tell you why it couldn't be done, but it's just excuses. I made a lot of fuck ups before getting fired. And I just want to apologize to you. You put a lot of belief in me, and I really fucked that up. Let's see. In a lot of ways, I know you want to figure out why I was bringing a shitty attitude. A lot of it was just like my own fault. I took the pressure of like needing to show up way too hard, and it was getting to me. It still gets to me. It was affecting my mood in a large way. So, I've had a lot of conversations with like Echo, Senna, Inga. They've been talking me through it. Riley's been talking me through it. I really do want to come back. I really do. But based on the conversation I had last night, I don't think it's gonna happen because I found out that somebody told you this, and I'm sorry that I lied, but I did. I lied to you, sir. I've been spending these last few weeks trying to really figure out why, what went wrong on my end,
People left me.
and it's
Where are you?
a lot of things that I should have just confronted back then, kind of just started to weigh on me. So, not only did I let you down, I lied to you.
We're on the way. Don't worry. We're close.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I gave you an opportunity.
You be nice to her.
Yeah, you gave me a very big opportunity, sir.
You be nice to her.
I made it very clear to you in the conversation about that if it was you, you needed to tell me. And I probably wasn't even going to punish you for doing it if you told me right then and there. But you didn't. And you lied straight to my face about it. There's a lot of things that you can come back from, Higgs. That, to me, is not one of them. I gave you an opportunity to come clean with little to no punishment. And you chose not to. Instead, you chose to lie to me.
Because it was a very in the moment decision. Very zero thought into that decision. A very panicky mood. Or move, I should say. I don't handle being put in this room and confronted well. I showed that the day you fired me, and I showed that the day I lied to you. So I realize how much I fucked up, and that's why it's even worse. I was telling a lot of people this. As much as my time away from the place has positively affected me, at the end of the day, I just go back to, oh boy, I miss this place. And based on the conversation last night, it's probably not gonna happen.
Are you looking for an answer from me, or?
I've been wanting this conversation for a while. I've been wanting to come back for a while. I've been just wanting to, like, tell you this for a while. I'm clean about it for a while. I don't expect anything at this point, sir. The thing I expect you to tell me is I fucked up, the opportunity's gone, and my place here is no longer here. That's what I expect you to say.
I mean, that's how it is. Will you ever have another opportunity again? At this present time, I don't know. But that is no longer an opportunity for the foreseeable future. And that is purely off the fact that you lied to me.
Yeah, I know.
I told you when you left here the last time that you had an opportunity to come back and that you did not have to wait any time at all. But when I was told that you not only lied to me, but really just about a stupid thing, decision making, the things you did, and then lying about it straight to my face when I was giving you an out. Very stupid decisions.
Yeah.
I have been in your shoes, Higgs. Not exactly the same, but I have been in a room like this. I've been being talked at. When I was a deputy, I had an investigation that I was working, and I came into something really big, and I pushed something, and I got pulled into the captain's office. I had my undersheriff, I had my shift sergeant, and I had a justice of the DOJ. And that justice berated and belittled me. And my sergeant and my undersheriff sat there and just nodded their heads like idiots. And what did they want to hear from me? They only wanted to hear, I'm wrong and it won't happen again. That's all they wanted to hear. And that, to me, just showed that they had no real understanding of what was going on, because they had never been in a situation like I was in. Because they didn't do investigations. They didn't write subpoenas. All they did was drive fast and shoot people when they got out to shoot them. That's all they did. They had no understanding of the things that I was going through. So it frustrated me to no end to sit there in that room with people that are supposed to defend me and back me up, agreeing with this justice who, frankly, although that may have been how the system was, really just made no sense. That a business owner was not responsible for things being sold out of their business. And I struggled with this as a member of the police force. Whenever people would bring problems to me, say issues that I caused or things that I was a part of that they didn't like, I kept being told I double down. I don't own up for my mistakes. And I would, in my head, I'm thinking, I'm not doubling down. I'm not dodging responsibility. I'm explaining my side of things. And while that is true, at some level of having issues and causing problems, there has to be a level of accepting the facts and owning up for mistakes and responsibility of your own actions. I gave you an opportunity. I'm not talking about a job. I'm not talking about being an analyst. I'm not talking about being a skip tracer. This all boils down to the mere fact that you had an opportunity to come clean, and instead of doing that, you lied to my face. So I hope, if nothing else, you learned a lesson that when someone asks you something and they ask for the truth, you provide that to them. Because at the end of the day, look at what happened. Look at what is the result of you not telling me the truth. It will always come back some way to bite you in the ass. It always will. And unfortunately, you learn that lesson the hard way.
Yeah. Yeah, you really do. Yeah.
Higgs, know that I think you are a good person. I think you have skills, and you have a personality that definitely has the ability to rub people the wrong way. But I think that once people get to know you, they more often than not tend to like you. But the issue here, what it boils down to, is
Dispatch.
I no longer trust you.
Toast is on duty, so if you have any traffic stops, please give us a call.
And
to be expected.
You are not the first person that has been fired from this place because I have lost trust in them. Just to reiterate one more time, I think you're a good person, Higgs. I don't have the trust to bring you back on.
Yeah.
Maybe that changes in time. With that other person, they were also offered an opportunity to come back. But this is not something that I'm going to forget for quite some time.
Yeah, I don't expect any different. Again, the reason why I'm finally like saying it out loud that I did lie to you is, again, it was impacting me pretty badly. So it was bringing a bad attitude. There's a lot of things that kind of weighed on me. I was just bringing it to the office. And lying to you was definitely one of them. But yeah, I just wanted to like finally have this conversation and apologize for not only wasting your trust, but also your time.
You didn't waste my time, and I forgive you, Higgs.
I'm sure you know as well as anyone, forgiveness kind of falls on yourself.
Yep, sure does. And I think that this is gonna need some time, but you have more than just me to right.
Yeah. I do. I know I do. It's just a lot of people are usually unreachable sometimes.
Well, maybe people need time. Sometimes if you reach out to someone and they don't respond, it's because they're not ready to speak to you. That's not good. Shots in the lobby?
Anyone in the lobby?
Hello?
After 1876.
0976.
No, I knew this was the conclusion based on the conversation I had with Ingo last night, and just wanted to finally have a. So, thanks for finally meeting with me.
Copy that.
Yeah. I meant what I said, Higgs. I don't think you're a bad person. You just need to make better decisions.
Yeah, I do. And it was a very dumb, in the moment situation.
Try and take a picture of that bike.
Decide to lie to you. I'm sorry for that.
They've got a bomb disposal unit. Got clothes. Looks like bomb disposal. It's got a radio as
I
well.
hope you make better decisions in the future.
Can I get a status check of everybody in the building, please?
Double 008 Ocean King.
There's a guy in our ping on a motorbike. We can try to talk to him.
144 Ocean.
Left. Drove off.
I need more units, please, Singer.
Hi, sir.
I'm going to Hamilton.
Sierra 18.
at the hospital, I see.
Polly has my phone, by the way.
I think Sierra 18's 10-7.
He's upstairs. Cross, I got a projectile here.
We're chasing the other car that was on scene. It's a red and color SUV. With South
Polly, can you come to the garage?
southbound Post Street. He's on the phone with someone. Oh, he's stopping.
Polly, are you in radio?
Moving. We're westbound and Boulevard. Left.
They're not 10. They're not on duty.
Bound personnel.
What?
Can I have 77s, please? We have a BR 400 tailing us.
What's it, Tony?
Crossing Avenue by
Last I saw Polly, he was upstairs.
Polly
on
might have
49.
had a headache. So, probably don't want to wait in the lobby because it just got shot up. Can I have someone come down to the garage to wait with Higgs while I go check out what's going on?
Yeah, I'll be 76.
So Don BF 400 said that he shot the bullets, but we don't believe him. Yeah.
We had two what looked like
Polly, come to the garage.
What's outside on Strawberry Ave with the red and
Polly's got his phone. You can go back up if you want.
Okay.
Oh, poor Higgs.
The bike and this car need to be GSR tested.
Sorry, my radio decided to turn itself off.
All right. Can you escort Higgs out, please, and give him his phone back? Good luck, Higgs.
Bye, sir. Thank you.
Tier 18 tonight.
There were gunshots in the lobby.
Have we collected evidence yet?
Yeah, I've collected evidence.
All right, throw up a civilian report.
Marathon isn't going so well.
All right.
We're collecting evidence at FIB, and we'll throw up a civilian report.
Copy. Alejandro Hernandez is negative.
Copy that. Ranger.
Gonna go for the grave squeeze. Shot fired?
We need shots fired. Multiple
78,
shots
78
fired.
Grove Street.
We got one on top of a roof in Grove.
Well, time to go get shot. Nah, just me. I'm going to it. You guys are fine. Stay here.
I'm being shot. I'm being shot. If I
Are you
just
sure you don't need me, sir?
I'm positive.
All right.
Just get out of the area.
Change the report title to Forum shooting OIS.
78, Channel 1, Grove Street.
Welcome aboard.
Grumman 1376.
008 Black Top Buffalo on the way as well.
on top of rooftops on Grove Street.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna stage up by the Mega Mall and get on the fucking roof.
Go far. Stage by Mega Mall, we're going in now.
All right, chat. Let's get shot.
How many suspects? What do they wear?
Unknown,
Fucking
we just
loads
drove
of
by
them.
the area and a bunch of gunshots.
Hotel 70's on lower roof in Mega Mall.
Don't get too close to the edge, Samson. Not Samson, Stevens. Come back.
Grimmett 13's 23.
Alright, they're all going to be set up at the entrance of the cul-de-sac, on buildings and vehicles. Stevens, what do you see?
I see one guy running on a rooftop, wearing like beige maybe. I don't see anyone else yet. Stand by. We're trying not to get too close to the edge.
I see four individuals on a house to the left and one running around the cul-de-sac.
Bike leaving on Grove.
That's the bike we were chasing.
Somebody needs to get close enough and announce that if they don't surrender, we are going to shoot them all.
I'm gonna maintain on the bike while you guys handle that.
Yeah, be careful with that bike. They did lead us to this ambush.
10-4.
Individual inside the cul-de-sac is on radio.
Descriptions of people, please.
Right inside the cul-de-sac is beige. I think I have Stacy, Ricky, Texas Young, and a couple other individuals on top of a rooftop to the main entrance to the left. Individual purple on a house. Looks like he has a gun in hand. It's a purple mask, and he's laying down. Can't get a better description. It's the second house on the left.
Is this just like a group gang shoot cops?
Alright, well they're not going anywhere, so we can wait for more units to arrive, and we're just gonna storm this place.
Hey, I need an available unit to pick me up. I'm on Boulevard Del Perro, on foot.
Put your hands up right
Grimmett
now.
13, I'll come snag you.
Put your fucking hands up.
One purple mask, one purple vest are in the middle of the cul-de-sac running around. Shots fired. Not at officers, I don't know what they're doing.
They're shooting directly north of Grove.
BF 400 went back towards Grove. Suspects being wearing a pink EOD outfit.
Guy with brown pants, black jacket, purple sock over his face is just running around the middle of Grove. Keeps pulling and putting shit away.
Shots to the east, is that us?
Disregard.
Misfire from Stevens. Ideally, one or two more on top of the Mega Mall, please.
George 12, I'm getting on the rooftop of a barrel that's to the southeast side of the grove. Giant water tank thing. I don't know what this is.
They can come up behind us on this rooftop, so...
I'm climbing up right now.
Hey, fam, thank you.
I got a sniper rifle if you want me to try and position somewhere high.
How many people are down there?
There's a second rooftop that goes even higher.
Yeah, I'm going up on top
Brewster.
I have a third individual, all black with a purple vest, going in the back alleyways of Grove.
That's where I started getting lit up at. Where the Grove slippers.
Do we have approved lethal force on anyone, or is it still?
They've all, everyone in the cul-de-sac is shot.
We got 3 individuals on the southern side, 2 on rooftops, 1 dressed in purple hoodie.
They're
He's
actually
on
just
radio right
baiting a
now.
sh-
1 to the
I
right
don't
of him
know
that is
why.
hiding behind the roof. He is wearing green flannel shirt with green pants. He has a gun in hand. He's pointing the southbound now. He has a mask around his face. We also have the BF400 circling around the area. We also have somebody at the little squeeze through the Grove Street to the canals running around. He's wearing a body armor, black cap, purple body armor. He's also on radio. He's flanking around towards that rooftop where the other guy is. directly south. So at least 4 individuals on the certain side.
I should go run and get the
Alright, how many
shotgun.
mobile units do we have?
008.
Gremlin 13.
For Gremlin 13, we're 23 at the backside on Dutch London and Royal Lowenstein.
Yeah, one individual has eyes on you right now on the east top directly to your north.
So we had an individual in the pink on a BF400 that's coming down to Grove Street. He just came up and said that there's a lot of injured people on Grove.
The other guy with on the roof is now pointing a gun as well. The other guy that didn't have a gun in hand initially, it looked like he's running onto the other roof now, even more south.
The guy on the pink is trying to bait people there. He's the one who led us to the shootout. So his report of injured people, that's just a bait.
Yeah, he said he needed medical down at Grove, but then he's going back to his house there. He's
Get a name?
Negative.
The other guy is hiding still. The guy with the green flannel shirt with gun in hand, he's hiding on the roof directly south of the Mega Mall.
We need to
the
like
other guy
slowly
is not the guy coming with the
push in at all
purple
angles.
sock on his head. He's also armed. He's going on top of the roof now.
BF400 is leaving west.
The guy with the sock mask is hugging the wall on a certain side, running towards up out of the Grove Street. Never mind, he's U-turning. He's hiding in the back alley of the house, south of Mega Mall.
Shots fired.
Shooting at us.
Yeah, we have all the units we have on scene, I believe.
I might get to engage. I got the revolver, so I'm gonna reach him.
Yeah, A-Firm, let's get 5 units on me in the middle of the Mega Mall parking lot and we're just gonna go in.
Gracie 27.
We have angle from top here as well.
Elias, can you pick me up?
Oh yeah.
I'm not reaching. It's too far away.
Alright, let's start rolling now. Let's get in there.
A guy on the rooftop with the black, on the flat roof. Does he have a weapon in hand?
We're struggling to see people from where we are.
I can see at least 2 or 3 people running
Oh my
around
God.
the blue house in the southeast corner of Grove.
Alright, we've got 2 cars out because the guy on the bike ran between us and got run over.
Did the individual on the flat roof shoot at officers?
Affirm.
Units, let's start advancing on foot and try and get some better positions.
I'm pushing from the canals.
Yep, Rain and I engaging people over here on the Dutch London side.
I got one in cops on the roof. They were hiding on the roof. They're dressed in all purple.
They're focusing the east side where we're at, southeast side. So if you guys want to push up in the north and take him.
We got someone to the south on a roof, parallel to Brogue.
Just sitting down and spectating for now.
You guys are pushing towards me right now on the southern side.
I might have got one down. 22.
Stronghold,
On the
there's
rooftop.
one to your east
On the
on
rooftop.
a roof. He might have dropped down into a back garden. He might
Yeah,
be.
he did. I heard him. I think we should just keep
Alright, just
slowly
saw another
pushing right
person
here.
further in the cul-de-sac to the south.
They're gonna be on the rooftops right here.
I'm gonna hop
Just
down and
had
get
a fucking
one.
auto shotgun, class 2, class 2.
Oh my god! Oh, that's why.
Good shot, good shot, good shot. Harold, do you want a shotgun?
I got him down.
That's why they've got Jerry's shotgun.
They're
They've
down, there's another
got
one.
Jerry's
doesn't
shotgun,
look
that's
behind you.
why. That's why they were baiting a shootout. They've got Jerry's shotgun. They want to use it before it probably goes bad.
There's another one on the east side. They're hugging the one.
Nice.
Probably just trying to converge everybody in that
Down, down.
anyway.
God. Okay.
Oh my God, she just
Whatever
shot.
this is in the back
Stark
area
just
of Grove, I'm
shot
coming to you.
iridescent. Oh my
One more is moving on the
God.
house to your south. He's on the back side of the house on the south side.
Oh my
He's the one further down
God.
the cul-de-sac running around.
Get on that roof, Rooster and Rain. Watch your left. Watch your left. I'm covered. Left side, Rain and
Middle of the
Rooster. There.
cul-de-sac.
Shoot that man.
There's one on the rooftop on Covenant. He's shooting at us.
We got one more down.
Direct towards Covenant to the east. It's to the northeast of the...
Guy dressed in all purple.
Turn the rooftop like halfway on the across Covenant.
Nice.
Got another one down. I got two down on the southern side.
Holy shit, Stark's going ham.
One is moving towards that unit that just put somebody in cuffs. He's behind a big truck at the southern side. Holding that big truck on the southern side.
Get his ass. That's Fredo, isn't it? Nice.
Oh, that guy's down. He's down.
I don't see anybody else for now.
The guy on the rooftop, the one from Covenant.
Don't see anybody on the rooftops on the southern side for now.
No visual. Stand by, we're
Hey,
going
let's group
Roylo
up
and
on
pushing
Rain.
in.
Oh.
Another one. There's some lady just got shot down. I'm in the alleyway.
They're right behind you. They're right behind
Shots to
you.
the south by Dutch London.
Get behind us. He flanked us.
Oh.
He's running towards Brogue now.
Oh.
I see. Motorcycle helmet. Did you shoot the lady with the motorcycle helmet?
No, I got shot by the
holding the
automatic
corner of Brogue now.
shotgun. I got fucked by the shotgun.
Casey, on me.
Pull back, pull back. Let me run to you.
flanked by the person with
Break,
the
break.
shotgun.
One on
Yeah.
Dutch London. One on Dutch London.
Yeah.
Just in all
They're in the
purple.
red and white building area where the mechanic shop is.
I'm gonna go down
this
here dressed in
trip.
all purple.
I don't know about this, man.
Suspend down.
Good shit.
I'm
What was
nearly
this,
out.
4 gangs?
They going on with the lady with the motorcycle helmet. There was a north side of Grove Street.
One is shooting at you toward from Brogue Avenue side.
What was this, 4 gangs? I don't know, man.
Is that you, Strong Rock, running on the southern side?
I think Strong's down. One in the middle of the
Including
cul-de-sac.
Grove.
Okay, I've got eyes on Mark Samson.
I want everyone doubled up. No one
Was
be
the
alone
shots
right now.
at FIB baiting to this? I mean...
Stay with Rain and
wha-
Rooster.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna...
I got
What do you want us
nobody
to
on the
triage
roofs
at?
nearby.
I'm not gonna say anything, but that, yeah.
Did you guys get the lady with the black and orange sweatpants?
Yeah, everyone was down.
I don't see
The
anybody else
northeastern
in the nearby area on the rooftops. I only see the people spectating on the
This was a
eastern side.
lot of criminals.
I put Clifford Crane in cuffs. I'm also leaking really bad.
We got fucking... I mean...
Where's
Wow.
all the injured officers?
That was
Let's start
crazy.
Making
There's
them
a
a priority
bunch
as well.
right here next to the fence on Grove, where I am. We have 4 officers, 1 suspect.
King
They're
Iridescent
gonna
got
bring,
shot by
person I
Stark.
detained down from the roof.
Stark one-tapped
I
Iridescent.
put the one that was shot down on Dutch London inside of the
I
Great
got
Sea
him.
Buffalo.
I
Where's
got
the best place
peppered.
to triage at?
I got
Let's
peppered
go
on the
triage
right
back here
side
along
by the
the,
shotgun.
We have some fence coverage here. If we get some people on the roof, someone on the roof. Send me the backyard.
Struggling to find you, Veronica.
In the cul-de-sac now. I'll show you which house it's at.
French.
Are there any other suspect officers down elsewhere we need to retrieve?
There were like 3 or 4 on the southwestern side. If we got all of them.
I got Clifford.
I got 1 suspect.
FIB panic buttons in the new update. I don't know, man.
Do we have any EMS?
It's on 12.
Copy.
Yeah, they said
So
that in the
12,
sweatpants.
I'm mobile in a buffalo right now, just circling for you guys. I got both canines with me, just in case.
I should have
need
gone
to
and
get
got
them
the
out of here as
shotgun.
well.
Where's triage?
Triage is going to be in the backyard next to the canal entrance. A little bit north of that.
I don't like. Wait,
Very
okay,
northwest.
Lilith is fine. I was gonna say I don't like that Arthur called us and then Lilith.
Did anybody find the auto shotgun that was used?
Right now, we're just gathering bodies. We'll deal with the gun later. Do we still have roof coverage, or people who can see
Yeah,
the
I'm
roof?
still on the roof. Still on the roof.
All right. Do you see any other bodies that need to be collected?
I wonder who had the shotgun. I'm gonna guess
Am I?
probably one of the blocks.
Yeah, stand by. I'm just gonna go quickly. I've I've arrested an individual up here on the roof. So.
Veronica, there's 2, huh?
No, I found one here. Yeah.
Bro, we got fucked from behind. We got absolutely demolished.
I don't
from
see
behind.
anybody on the rooftops from here.
Elias and I
don't see anybody in
both
the
got
streets either. Only a bunch of locals.
Both got
Hear a bike in the
pushed
area?
from behind, and we got pincered.
That'd be a
They were in front of us and behind us.
No, he's incapacitated. He was crawling around. I don't know if we got him.
Keep crawling around near that big truck down there on the southern side.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I want him in custody.
Damn,
If
that
we
was
have him.
crazy.
Is that Strong Rock?
Yeah.
Who are the handlers for these canines? Is one, I think one's Rooster.
No, I have a canine underneath the Mega Mall.
And who had the other dog?
I think Dallas had Toast.
Okay.
Could someone grab Camden? She was incapacitated in one of the houses to the south. She's the last officer we need to grab.
Oh shit, man.
No, grab her.
I got like absolutely peppered. Pulse detected. Got a 19, man.
Strong Rock has a low pulse right now. I'm trying to keep him alive.
Elias is very, very critical. He's taken a shotgun to the chest. He's bleeding heavily. We need to get him out of here.
Unfortunately, you kind of just have to. You can't. I mean, I guess they could. They need more EMS though. Damn, that was insane.
Yeah, they're 10-12.
Okay, I'm gonna take Elias to them. This motherfucker in the back, she got like a 10 solo.
Yeah, same with
Come on.
Strong Rock needs to go as well.
Yes, please. Get me to the hospital.
Alright, Canine Pyro is back with Arne. I've got Toast currently.
Oh man, thank God.
I need someone to come pick me up from Grove.
Infam, whereabouts? Like where the triage point is?
By the triage, yeah. I've got really critical.
Routing.
I got Strong Rock with a low pulse as well. He needs to go.
Alright, you can barricade, buddy.
I'm 23 here as well. Where do you want me?
I'm not waiting for it to be clear. These people are critical. They need medical now.
Okay, all right.
Protocol for EMS?
Yeah, affirm. EMS roll on.
EMS, we're coming to you with a bunch of criticals. Leave someone behind.
10-4. Yeah, we're leaving one ambulance behind.
We got one more critical over here. We're gonna try and bring it to you. We have a car ready at Grove.
Penny, you got 3 criticals.
K9 unit car if you want me to put me in.
Yeah.
5 in the back though.
Drop down.
Victor, throw in the
back.
white illusion.
Multiple
Can you back it
GSRs
up for
on gauze and put quick clot on it.
Casey, pick me back up.
Travis, go to the scene. Okay, I'm just gonna start some IV, fluids, TXA, and blood. Okay, looks like they're bleeding through here. The TXA should slow down the bleeding, and the extra blood should do its thing.
That was crazy, man.
Mercy sensor
That was
on
crazy. I got fucking like, I didn't even see the shotgun.
Okay, there we go. Just gonna get some pain relief also. I'm gonna wrap some more bandages.
I couldn't see where I was aiming the gun in that alleyway. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
Oh look, a flag.
As much as possible. Wait for us. This is going on. Check the vitals, the breathing, and the pulse. Just gonna see what we have. Hopefully it's been stabilizing a little bit. Not gotten worse at least. Okay, gonna apply a oxygen mask also.
Penny, Elias is barely breathing.
Oh, no. Person, you copy?
Affirm.
We have to take the book, get every single page, and throw it at all of them. I don't want to drop a single charge with this incident.
iPhone.
Affirm.
If you're at a suspect right now, I'll let you know.
Bro, the shotgun went so hard. Holy shit. That's crazy. How many do you think they got with the shotgun? The auto shotty. Jerry Callow did this. Jerry Callow did this.
I sure assure you that's not in this pile. There's an outstanding. It's a woman with a black leather jacket with a motorcycle helmet. They were opening fire. They ran across Grove Street by the barricade. They went northbound towards Brogue. Did anyone see this person? I know.
Hey,
I
it's
think
that
it's
guy
Audi
that
and
Dallas
Victor opened
pumped.
fire on them.
10 on
What
description.
makes
There was
you
a guy
think
that had the
Motorcycle helmet, and they had a black purple jacket.
Leave.
The last 20 that I confirmed met was at this white bank track.
Okay, we got a white and color Komodo GT circling the west side of Dutch.
Alien laser
It was like
rifles
trying to do the
is
Grove
that-
Street
That's a
squeeze,
great
but it pulled out as
question.
soon as it seen me. It's going westbound.
Brachiosaurus, that's a great question.
It's out of the area. I'll keep eyes. Continue.
You're asking the wrong
I did
person,
not see
but
any shooting with the
is
helmet
a
on,
great
but I saw
question.
everybody else.
Wrap a little more bandages here around the GSWs. Okay, there we go. Okay. If you can put strong arc in.
I need someone to double up with me to be in charge of evidence and also moving out these vehicles.
Shotgun to the chest.
I was doubled with Victor, so Victor can assist with that. I've currently got Buffalo 902 because my one blew tires out in the shootout.
That was my one, so you can take it.
If yeah, you grab the the grade seed one.
The grapes one is
Hello?
destroyed. We need a tall
Oh,
truck.
no.
Are there any tall?
If we want to get it done speedy, I can get a tow truck and get the PD vehicles out of here.
That's unfortunate.
Do not die on me, okay?
We do have some tow available. I just don't know if you want to bring them into this one.
Oh, I want to start working on my statement.
All of the critical officers have been treated by EMS and are loaded up and ready. I'm running back to my car to go clear EMT. If I can get one more with me.
I'm going to be on the way to Eclipse with Rain. I can help you when I get there.
Hey, fam, thank you.
Okay, I'm ready to roll out.
Oh, Jesus.
Have space for one.
Amelia, I'm running back to
Writing
my
a
car.
statement while
near the mall.
down. Power gaming.
Hey, fam, where are you?
Coming, broke.
Alright, I'll wait for you at the top of Brogue and we can go.
X-ray 54 is gonna 62. EMT with 547s. It's actually from EMS.
Hey, Emil's just moving out with the critical.
I have very critical
Yeah,
officers. Some are barely breathing and alive. GSWs all of
Did anyone
them.
get evidence yet?
Some are shotgun wounds to the
Negative.
chest.
I did see Harold running around with a camera. He might have collected it.
I got photos of every single vehicle and plates, but I didn't collect any evidence yet.
All right.
Start collecting some, but I have a 95, so I don't want to leave them
Are you in a
unattended.
seater?
It might be easier to just come back and collect it all as a group.
Let me do it. I'll do all the evidence.
Copy.
Stick with your 95.
Thank you.
Shit.
Anybody else that doesn't have a 95 and all have got big tip,
I
I don't have a 95, I'm going to the hospital.
you have to go to the hospital.
Is that Samson in the Ranger vehicle driving the Buffalo?
Yeah, I'm letting the FIB Buffalo 2 Eclipse. Also need to get a checkup. I got shovel up.
Nice.
Are you going to be
I can
good
take
if I go
a-
back to the scene?
Yeah, you're fair.
Amelia, you go back. I'll see with Mark.
Hey, fam.
I'm taking every single ball of car that's on scene and bringing it to Davis.
Good.
God bless.
Alright, update on the 95s. We only need 2 more AOs. One for the person that's not wearing purple, who's already been treated. And another for another on scene right now. He's wearing a purple beanie.
I'm not doing anything. I can take a 95.
X-ray 23. EMT.
I mean, I'm just watching rain, but I can take a 95.
Alright, you can take the one with the purple beanie. We just need one for the person that's wearing like the beige t-shirt.
There is one 95 we haven't found yet. He was crawling. He's the one that had the pink bomb suit on. He was crawling. Gonna see if I can find a blood trail. See where he's hiding at.
I normally find the ballers hiding in the houses, opposite Covenant, in the backyards, in the bushes.
Can you? Oh my! Can you unlock a
From the
door while
gang-related shooting
crawling?
days.
Imagine if they unlocked a door and crawled into a house.
You need any help with carrying?
Yeah, we have 4, so it's getting
Let
as
me
much
grab this one.
as pull it out as possible.
I got him. I got the one wearing the purple and orange pants.
Black motorcycle helmet, leather jacket.
Yep.
20.
That's why my
walking
gang
out
bought the
towards,
house to
the
live in.
cul-de-sac.
I'm out.
Is still inside.
They always hide there.
I'm in the middle of the cul-de-sac. We have people on roofs right now. Oh, oh, okay, they were incapacitated. Okay.
That's the remaining shorter that I cut out, the one that was missing.
Gordon?
Yep.
Where are they going?
In here.
Oh. God damn it, Booba. Are you conscious, Booba?
Not awake. I shouldn't treat you. ...
I'm gonna crash out, Randall.
You want me to take him?
We have more in the ER.
I think the drone is starting to wear off.
Alrighty, what's going on? These what's off here.
Oh yeah!
Almost a full year.
Whoa! Jaws attack with the
EMS on
11
scene of,
months.
Grove Street.
Wow.
PD.
Wow. What does that put us at, chat?
Is he listed as critical or
The
non-critical?
guy in the back of the red ambulance is bleeding again, real
But
bad.
I still feel something in there.
Oh my God. Thank you, Jaws, for the
Also
11
that-
months. That puts us at 78. 78 out of 100. Let's go.
And then shots started firing.
Tonight.
Okay,
We want to formulate a plan possibly to get this last guy, or at some point, or you said the guy that's on that roof at the blocks is the last guy that was shooting.
No.
Else?
No, we got the orange pants in the triage.
Yeah. They were missing, and they were last seen around the bank track. Amelia found them.
Casing.
There's still one more.
okay.
The one that
Right
started this whole
side
thing
of
that
vest
was wearing the
and
pink bomb suit that blew up his motorcycle. He's the one who shot at FIB that started this whole thing, and that's one we're still missing.
Hey,
Do we know if they got shot? Was
No,
it by the
he-
exploded bike?
Yeah, it was by the exploded bike, and then he was crawling towards us. He made it into the cul-de-sac while the shooting was still going on, so he may have crawled into a house somewhere.
I shot a lot of crawlers to try to stop him.
Bullets.
I'll check for DNA.
Mostly on
We might have to
upper
just breach some of these
layer
houses
of
if there's
skin.
blood
See if this
trails
is
going
through
inside.
and through, or if you still
Yeah.
have a bullet in your arm.
Multiple.
I'm starting to collect evidence real quick.
I got it. Should probably just do. Actually, let's both do it with Victor watching over, and then if we double collect, it's better than that. Missing something.
I found.
He also may like once you have more, in like 250 things in a bag, start another bag, because this will be similar to the prison situation. We have too much evidence.
The driver crashed on Roy.
EMS, we got another
Lowen,
critical down here. The 95 we just found.
And Strong Rock dismounted and told him to.
I'm pretty sure the
stop.
person that I found in the bush might have had their shit taken from them by the people on the roof.
Yeah, no gun.
Cyclist. The motorcyclist then said, "What? I am just driving." Huh. He then got back on the BF 400 and drove down Covenant. Oh man. Did I miss a /me chat?
PD from EMS, is there any officer able to follow the fire department ambulance to Eclipse? One of the 95s inside needs transport urgently.
Hotel 70 can route from EMT. Marcus here with critical officer, so I can route down there to be with you.
10-4. Do you have any more seats in that ambulance?
We have more seats in the safer ambulance. The fire department ambulance is full. Actually, one seat in the passenger seat, but the back's completely full.
Alright, we got 2 non-criticals. Where do you want them to be from?
It'd be so mean, but you were my least favorite patient. I do not like seeing you in here.
Can 123, where do you want me?
I think we're getting ready to get out of here unless you're here for help to help with evidence.
I don't know where evidence has been picked up and whatnot.
It'd be security. Harold, do you need an extra unit or not?
Oh god, that hurts.
Yeah, I need an extra unit to National help me out with the BK.
I got shot with a
Yeah,
shotgun
I
from
can help you
behind.
ferry them.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I was focusing on a guy in front
Have
of
we
me. I
found
was
the
shooting
shotgun
him,
yet?
and then I got shot from behind with a shotgun.
Who shot you with a shot? What?
There's an
I'm unsure if
ambush
every
on Grove.
single person has been searched at the minute.
God,
Like I said, there are a few that didn't have AOs immediately.
Regardless of AO, just if you're there or anyone at the hospital, just search every single 95.
Looks like
Yeah, we
most
need
of
to
the
make sure we got that
pallets
shotgun
were,
or not. That's
superficial,
top
though,
priority at this
so-
point.
It's likely purple
That's
beanie or
good.
beige
Arm took
shirt.
most of the hit.
Because
Yeah,
if
there's a
not,
lot.
where do we stand to getting the blocks
You're
off the
you're
roof
on a
and
higher
searching
dose of
them? Because they were
Cataract, so
really
you're gonna
close
feel
to
a little
where I found
silly,
that person in the
but
bush.
it's not an opioid, but you're not gonna feel any pain. I'll also give
Frisking
you some
them, yeah,
lidocaine on
searching
your
them,
right
no.
arm.
Well, honestly, we could frisk them all anyway in regards to that person missing a gang.
But there's also like 15 of you, so I need you to sit in this bed. I
If it's
cannot
Clifford
run out.
Cray who's missing a
Please.
gun, I have it.
Hey,
It was Fang.
I'll give you another blood
Important.
bag and IV fluid, okay? With
The
some
one that was
vitamins.
pictured on
Just
Twitter
sit
to
in
be
here,
holding the shotgun.
I love you.
Fang was?
I love you too.
Hey fam, Hardcastle sent me the picture this morning. Fang was holding the automatic shotgun.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, they had no ammo or anything.
Yeah, I have a feeling somebody else has got a hold of that shotgun then if we don't have possession of it.
Echo.
And the only other people on scene were the blocks.
Right, the last 95 is being loaded up right now.
Well, I want to say they almost did it, but there was still a lot of cops up. There was still a lot of cops up.
Well, you sure called.
Alright, rolling out with the last ambulance.
Security's out front as well. They're holding down
Where do
the
you want me,
lobby.
Harold?
Good. That's good.
Moving the car.
Which cars?
Just make sure
Every
they're
single
telling
vehicle
people
that's
that the
illegally
hospital
parked,
is locked
being
down.
shot at or fired.
And if
that.
someone wants
You're
to
gonna
come
have team up
inside
with
because
someone
they're
else here, work
staff,
with
they
them.
have to show ID, and if they need
Yeah,
medical
I-
treatment, they're
we can do
allowed in,
this
but only
together.
them.
Ferry each other back and forth to Davis.
Make sure you're checking IDs coming into the hospital. The hospital's on lockdown currently. They're coming in for treatment, just them coming in. Staff have to show IDs.
Who do we have taking pictures of the scene?
Harold was doing that.
Hey fam. I'm gonna start getting up on all the rooftops and stuff where they were shooting from as well.
Hello. Dr. Mercy, it's nothing.
Yeah, the onlookers has vanished like thin air, so they might have the gun in question.
You see how it's missing the end?
Are the blocks still on scene?
Yeah, I got it in my
Didn't see
pocket,
anybody
but
around.
it got hit by a bullet.
Yeah, that's a negative.
I'll be alright, I can help out with the cleaning.
Oh my god, Brewster got his finger shot off.
What?
Alright.
Apparently.
23 with the last ambulance.
Apparently Rooster got his finger shot off.
Oh my god. Huh. That was crazy.
Yeah, David Lance was
Hey,
talking
Archie.
about an assault shotgun last night.
10-2.
I hear footsteps in this
Yeah.
house.
Detail.
I get 77 just possibly one where the suspect went missing.
Yep, I'm coming to you. Stand by.
It's the blue house where we had the triage.
Oh. There's a
Oh,
ball.
interesting.
There he is.
20.
What the hell?
Paula, don't just be walking around the hospital, okay? I don't want the cops
Oh,
to
he's
think that
busted.
you're a suspect.
No, well, most cops know who I am anyway, but yeah, my bad.
Yeah, just either stay here or go back to the building. I'm alright.
Nice and comfy in the bed.
What I can do, I can be at the front with security.
Let me.
Do you have a report? We can
identifiable
attach
right now,
these
Pablo.
vehicles to.
Oh shit, I'm not. That's fine.
Just remind myself.
Stand by, let me throw one up.
Copy that.
Good
We're
enough,
going to
Bobby
spin
Dan.
impound them, right?
Yeah, just either stay here right now, like near me, or go to the building. That's...
I'll stay here.
Okay. So I can get to the bed for just later.
Sure, no fucker comes through them doors.
Incident reports up.
Let it through.
Thank you.
There was already a civilian report.
Let's get this noted.
Yeah. I've got blood in a shell casing at the back door.
It's fine. They can just
I'm
attach
coming back
it.
around
to you, Harold.
Yeah, we'll kick it then. Sweep for anybody.
Yeah.
There's already a civilian report up. Don't use that incident. I'm going to convert the civilian. It already has pictures on.
There we go. They got it.
There we go. Alright, let's make you nice and comfortable. Let's fluff up that pillow and get you all comfy in bed.
Just to confirm, is the forum
He's
drive
talking.
OIS, right?
Say again?
The report in question is the forum drive OIS,
Hey, firm.
right?
Yeah, I should have deleted the other one. So it's the Forum Drive OAS made by Oliver Cross.
Thank you very much.
Where is it?
Check over your injuries again.
Can we get 77 at this house? We got blood inside. Only two of us here to die.
I'm running.
Blue
Some
house.
of the police down over there. Big shit or some shit. Fuck it up.
Yes, it was very big.
Oh my god.
Vitals reading quickly, see if they're stable.
Oh, there's Fang. Alright, let me add my statement.
They're low, but
He's gonna try to pile up the shovel in there.
Let me get that noted.
Is that you, Iridescent? Oh,
this
you,
is-
you got you got
my
shot
God.
too?
Yeah, not too far from you. What a good pin spot that was.
Yeah, they fucking got us from behind with the automatic shotgun.
Is anyone else
I saw that. That was terrifying.
I didn't even know it hit me until I was already on the ground.
Hit by that, and then the regular guy, and then friendly fire.
What?
This one's gonna be your 95.
It's
alright.
There's a green in colour
I'm
RT3000
glad you're not dead.
and a
I'm also
black
glad I'm
and
not dead.
bronze
I'm glad you're not
colour
dead.
Sultan on scene.
So much work today. It's unbelievable. Sit there.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Let's see here.
I can taste lead in my mouth right now.
Still in 77 on the house?
Jeez.
No, just get down here. We still got a lot of cars, and there's
Yeah,
just some
we're on the way.
marijuana and he gets this right.
Ma. That Marcel.
There's so much evidence.
Marcel. Us.
Let me look you
Ugh.
up.
Alright.
Ugh.
Mr. Honor,
Did he get shot in the back?
Yeah, on the side.
Not good, not good.
Let me see if it's something I can help with, or if it's gonna be.
Been shot by a class 2 before.
You haven't? I'd say get used to it, but I'd hope that's not the case.
I hope
I've
that's
got
not
blood
the
at the the back door of a house.
Lads!
Casey, if you come
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the one
You don't
next
even know
door
what
to that
hit
one.
you before you're just on the ground bleeding.
Run back over to you.
I found Harold.
Okay, you'd be okay if I didn't give you any petrol.
You want to help us breach this property real quick?
Is
I
there
was-
blood on there?
I was putting a new
I found,
plate in
like,
my
literally on the
vest when I got
doorstep.
shot.
Yeah. Yeah, more than okay with the exigency.
Is that you talking, Mr. Anario?
Somebody with a motorcycle helmet is approaching from road.
Let me get you all nice and comfortable.
I might have got a lot of noise in my ear. If that's you talking,
What's the front door,
fire away.
Harold?
The property.
It's the pink one. Hold on, let me signal to you real quick, and then we'll go in on the back.
These fuckers are wearing blue
I see it.
purple masks.
Pablo, it doesn't matter, right? Let the
Okay,
cops
the
do their
beach ball
job.
sides, or
It's
you
not
want me
your
to just hold it
job.
there?
Yeah, just hold the front door.
Right.
We're going in, sending in dog.
We got that person entering the crime scene. Kick them out right now. Ani, approach them right now. They're approaching a vehicle.
House is clear. House is clear.
The vehicle's on scene. It's in for evidence. Victor, turn around. Back up Ani now.
Where is he?
Just to your west.
Where's my...
They approached the
Where's
club.
my
I think
gun?
they tried to die.
Internal
Someone contact the
reports,
tow truck for the disabled police cars on scene.
firearm. June.
Will do.
Latest 911 call. There was someone apparently involved in this incident on the corner of Vespucci and one sec. Vespucci and Alta. Apparently they're sort of on the floor, and apparently they were involved. Apparently they crawled all the way there or something like that.
That could be our EOD bomb short patient.
It could also be the person that fell asleep in the
Not the
ambulance.
same one.
It's probably more likely that patient.
Yeah.
Did they get the guy that shot me? Well, I guess not the guy that
able to
shot
take
me, but
someone
the
from
one
the
that we were
hospital, pick them
trading
up?
with.
Stevens, can you go grab them?
10-4, I'm en route right now.
Thank you.
Drake, I see one BF400 with one male yellow head and a yellow car talking to each other. They are behind the girl with the motorcycle helmet.
Yeah.
I'm en route right now.
Tell them not to touch the patient.
Don't touch the
Bike
person.
approach. There's a bike just drove on
The bike approaches us.
You think someone... Oh, great. Now I got fucking Victor on my...
Yellow's my second favorite one.
I gotta wait till Victor talks again to move channels.
Yeah.
That's annoying that when you move channels while someone's talking, it bugs the VoIP. No, they didn't. They started one, but then they realized there was another one.
Number 1.
This is the right one.
2, and then orange number 3, because one time
They
they
updated it.
Line
Yeah.
and it turned orange.
They promoted it to an incident report.
Do you like red because you like red apples?
Going the purple Granger now to Davis for impound.
It's like, it's kind of like the color of the sun, but you gotta like, it's not like on the surface. You gotta go like further. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
I finished first draft on the contract. I also need to talk to you.
Balls are at it again, sir.
Yeah.
It's not the same ones, Pablo.
Oh, the fucking same. Yeah.
No, they're not,
I saw
Pablo.
2
They're
one
not the
fight.
same group.
Yeah.
You don't hold
Watch
someone
toes for a second.
the
I'm
same standard of
positioning
someone
cars
else
so you
that
get a better
committed
idea
an
of what's
action.
going on down here.
Reflection. I thought it was the same one, but like a different one, you know? Yeah. Well, I swam out to the middle of the lake, and when I got out there, I found out it wasn't a second rainbow. It's just the same
I'm en route with the beige 95 DMG.
in the water.
I need an
left
AO for that
poop
one,
on
please.
Inga's desk. Oh my god.
Someone call out, or I'll just assign out.
Ugh.
Iridescent, can you take that 95, please?
Which one do you want me to take? I also don't have a car or anything.
The one en route.
You rubbed an urn and you had 3 wishes. What would your wishes be?
I'm guessing one of them is that, like, a rule is you can't have more wishes, right?
That was kind of crazy how the conversation with Higgs turned into that. God, You remember how often the shootouts and
And
shit would
destroying the
happen on
marijuana
No
plants as
Pixel?
well. They don't get to have anything nice.
Like an infinity, like money glitch, you know, you just keep coming back for more.
How you feeling?
Autumn, do you have an open bed back there?
Like I got shot with an
Should be in the
automatic
back room.
shotgun.
There's also the
What the
side
fuck?
one. And,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Units on Grove, if you can you check
the fuck did they
a
get those
garage
from?
owned by Fang for any
That's a
blood?
great question.
And meet Mr. Miyagi.
It's on Covenant. Stand by.
Ever got to meet him?
Hi, how can I help you?
Number 2.
It's 106 Covenant. It's a garage. It's on the northern side, right in the around the middle.
At the moment.
And number 3.
Did
I
anyone
got the
call
meeting
Code
in half. Oh fuck! I gotta get to the meet. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
on Grove Street?
Negative here.
I think it's always here to pick up police cars.
Just get food for now. No worries.
It's oddly specific,
Comfortable in the bed. You'll have a doctor with you real soon.
I gotta go.
Almost made it.
Oh, did I clear you?
Someone cycling in the
I
stack.
have to leave.
Where are you going?
To the building. I'm not going anywhere else. All right.
I don't see nobody in the sec itself, maybe outside. Never mind, I
fuck.
think I see one local.
Okay. Hey. You should have skipped
There would be a
medical.
400 in the area.
Yeah, one was seen coming from the street across. It's gonna be Brogue Avenue, the northern side of it. I was dressed in all green like that one shooter earlier, but like I was shot down.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, guys. Thank you. You guys just stay here, security, as long as the cops
Maybe.
need you guys.
Did we get all of the individuals on the rooftop identified?
Uh,
This is a public building, mister. Are you...
I'm so busy right now. Want me to drive?
yeah.
Do you guys need a car? Oh, you got one.
No, we got
Are
this.
you alright to drive, boss?
I'm not driving.
Is the forum drive report the one for this situation?
Yeah, it should be the one created by Oliver Cross. It's already got a few 95s on there.
Alright, did this start on forum drive?
I got it.
A negative, I'm gonna change it.
Okay, they got it. Oh. Did I say forum? Did I say forum? I might have said forum.
Oops.
So we're bringing all the non-functioning PD vehicles down to Hayes Mechanics for repairs.
Hey fam, thank you so much, Arnie.
So, documentation of those vehicles and the bullet holes in them, etc.
We're taking full inventory of all of them.
Just go. I need to get to the building.
Documented and impounded 3 so far.
Is Bob around?
You want all the illegally parked ones, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they got casings, so you get projectiles, bullet holes in, in like a civilian vehicle, get it impounded for evidence of a crime if it's legally parked. Get it impounded for illegal parking.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Perfect.
I want them to feel like we've come through with like a cleaning cloth and we just wiped this harsh street off.
We had some explosion at the... I think it's code 4.
We need, you know what we need? We need like bandages for like every part of the body. Do we have food here?
And if not, I'll go get some.
Alright, I'm going to 49. Hey guys. If you want to follow me, Delaney, I gotta go to the meeting, but I don't think Bob's ready, so we can talk before then.
Yeah, that's fine. You okay? Need anything?
I need food, but I think Echo's getting it.
I hope so.
Oh, okay.
Echo, I have food for Stormrock. Oh, Bob's right there.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Bob. Okay. Yo, Delaney, you should probably be at this meeting anyways.
Which meeting is that?
Seems
It's
we're
the
waiting on
department
one more
heads
95
meeting.
to be treated and another to wake up, and then we're good.
Copy that.
Is everything okay with Pablo?
This grapeseed buffalo down here is
What do you
yours,
mean?
Casey?
With you too. I got
Yeah,
a
but I think it's
611.
Yeah,
disabled if you
Pablo's
wanna
fine.
check, I'm
I'm
not
alright.
sure.
I
Yeah,
got
I'll
shot in a
double check it.
shootout
It's 100%
with an automatic shotgun.
Okay, we'll get it towed done and get
Oh,
it to
Jesus
repair.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's
I'll be fine.
insane. So, I have bad news, by the way.
What's the bad news?
The,
Any food in the box by chance?
statement
getting ready to
from Martin
be.
Pierce
Alright,
got-
ready. You just gotta do a deposition. It's easy.
Yeah,
What was
so
that, sorry?
I gotta get Martin.
It's
We're
honestly
bringing
even
food
better.
back from the bean machine.
10-4, thank you.
Aaron, Uzar.
How are we looking on Grove?
We have one big
Organized
box
with
truck that
Martin
we're
and
going to
Aaron,
get in
and
Tonto
then
now, and the red car
try
that
to
is
find a
shot at,
time.
and I think we'll be good on the vehicles that are illegally parked and involved in the crime.
So
We're going to get a PD Illusion put up for repair and towed, and a PD Buffalo, which should be good.
Copy. Are we able to check that the garage for potential blood?
Is Herschel and Senna on
Stand
their
by.
way?
I'll do it. Hold on.
Thank you.
Well, I wanted to go out and actually take pictures for the
Echo, can you
the
ask
crossroads
them to grab
bit, but
the hours here?
Uh,
Actually, are they on duty?
Whoops. Herschel is. And Senna is, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I accidentally clicked the
Oh, I
box
finished the
where it's
first
the
draft of
entire
the contract
FIB
if you want to look at
stuff
it,
as
Sharon.
like, all the branches, so it's probably gonna take a while.
well, we could talk about it at the meeting.
TriStar 9, Sierra 18, can you please return to the building?
Affirm.
Department head meeting.
Our 95 is ready to be moved from EMT.
Food is 76 in the building.
Mine is, I think.
Sierra 11, can you
Gremlin 13,
bring your vehicle
mine is as
to
well.
Eclipse and assist Polly
Whiskey
and
5
Mason?
minus.
Hotel
7 minus.
Sure.
Hold on, let's see where this is.
No blood on them.
Annie, can you confirm if you can't take the tour?
I have contacted tow, yes, lot Q.
What's the ETA?
They just dropped the car off at the Hayes. I can call them. Give me a second.
Ooh, is the trail
want
a
that blown up
crossroads?
here
I don't
behind
think
you,
it
the
is.
suspect was saying.
I don't think you would consider the trail a crossroads. So the closest road
We're just waiting on
would
one
be
more for
Procopio
95 to
Promenade.
rest up, and then we're good to go.
Right? Yeah, that would be the closest.
The original suspect that were missing, did they go down from the bike explosion?
Affirm, but they're the ones who originally shot at FIB.
Yeah, I got blood next to the
That's what
bike.
started
so
this whole
we can
thing.
scoop in this. I don't see casings here. Where did they shoot the FIB?
No, at FIB. They shot at FIB and then led us to Grove Street.
Where did they shoot the FIB?
We got the casings. They're already in the report, or the projectiles.
Right. They were getting chased, shot on fire, then drove to Grove where they had an ambush set there.
No,
well, I spent
I'm
the
not sure
first
where
half
Forum
of it in
came
the
from. They led us straight from FIB to Grove.
You okay?
Yeah, I changed the
Yeah,
title.
yeah, it's a drowning thing. But I'm all right now.
Just grabbing the last little bit of evidence.
My beard's starting to come back in a bit.
My 95 is ready to be moved.
Copy, alright, we're ready to go. Let's start loading them
Okay.
up.
Let's do the next one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
Toys just having some technical difficulties, but they're gonna bring 2 tow trucks down. We're gonna get the bike pounded, and we're gonna get the vehicles towed for repair.
Did someone call Herschel and Senna?
Second that 311, please.
Yeah, that's the one we were chasing.
Alright, let's start moving the 95s out to the front or underground.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Which one? I don't have a car here.
It's where there's 4 cars outside, I think. Stand by.
Rain, you can lay in your.
This is a good one.
You can
This
put
is
yours in
another
the
very
Buffalo.
similar one.
Is that upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs, upstairs.
This one, I believe, is right.
Yeah, there's a Highway Buffalo out here and a LSSD Illusion. I
Here?
don't think we're gonna be able to fit many in the Illusion.
I don't think I've got too much for this meeting other than the hours.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
We do have pride plushies made though for.
We might need another Illusion at EMT if there's available.
Oh, good, good.
Does the Buffalo need a repair?
I can fit 2 more.
Are they? Are we selling them already?
I have another BF 400
no, we
to
just
the
got
south
the
by
designs
Dutch
in
London.
yesterday evening, so we're going to probably get them in the.
All right, let's work overtime on that.
Yeah, yeah.
FIB, do you have any vehicles that EMT that can help transport?
We have it's sunny with a
Stand
different
by.
color bandana.
They're not gonna have lights or sirens though.
I've got room for 1 more 95.
It's sunny with a whole bunch of different bandana colors, so people can build their own pride flag.
Are you guys do you guys have a car there available to help transport people for the cops?
250 things in one of these bags.
Say again?
You what?
Do you guys have a vehicle there with seats to help police
There's a lot more than
transport people?
250 bits of everything.
We have the Granger.
Oh yeah,
It's in the parking lot.
There's over 400 in just
Okay,
one spot.
stand by.
Yeah. Yeah. Try 600.
Is there a unit that can escort me in my 95 to the station? From EMT.
We got a red tow truck at the north side of Grove. Did we call that in or?
Can we split channels? Grove Street cleanup go up 1 and transportation to stay on main.
All right, everyone's here.
Hey, Grove cleanup, janitor.
We're here.
Hold on, you guys go ahead, start.
Rooster, do you still need transport?
Yeah, I'm coming out front of EMT now.
All right, load it up in Bowers, Buffalo.
If you guys get really desperate, I have security there with a Granger.
Oh, we should be good now.
Send for it.
Yeah, I guess going forward for the next.
All right, they're not gonna need a car. When they roll out, you guys can break off of there.
Hey, Mark,
Department has
can you
need
check
them, you know,
inside
keep
all
track of
95s
people
have
who
been loaded
haven't,
up
who
and
are in your
transported?
departments who weren't here, and then reach out to them. All right. I went through and cleaned up the roster as well for these, so hopefully
Can do.
people's current roles should be reflected. That does mean, like Delaney, you're not going to be on the skip tracer list here. But yeah. So we have skip tracers.
Why is Bob being so quiet? I'm the injured one here.
Who has Toasty?
Next up we've got security.
I think she was with Arnie last, potentially, or Casey.
Copy.
Stock 923, MLPD.
7 same traffic.
Pretty good hours there from Polly and Odin. Herschel, yeah, great job.
Nice, good.
Elias, you was hired recently, right? When was that?
His 2 weeks will be coming up on the 24th, so...
Alright, he's been here for 1 hour in his 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think it was just as
Onboarding.
Not good.
Alright, we have 3 95s at EMT.
I already did reach out about it to touch base, and
Sorry, MLPD.
5
MLPD, sorry.
days ago.
We have a
Still haven't got
complication with one of the
response,
95s we're working on right now. We're going to be delayed getting the rest of them down there.
Myself and Rain are moving down to EMT right now.
All right. Probably reach out again, and then if you don't hear anything in a couple of days, you know, he's still in his probationary, so we can probably just call it.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we've got clerks. Echo, you are not on this list because you're now showing up on the analyst list.
Okay.
Huh.
It's crazy that 2 hours is that massive break.
EMS from PD.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
No, not great.
So we basically don't have. I mean, I think we already knew we didn't have any active clerks.
Is
Yeah.
the fire truck EMS lady
Yeah, we knew
around
that,
with the big yellow
last week,
helmet?
or not last week, but last
Good for you too.
staff meeting as well.
She held one of my suspect's hands and he feels very attached to
Nakari
her.
might be
Doesn't
coming
wanna let her
back,
go.
and we interviewed a guy
if that's
today
talking
that
about me,
will
I am
probably do
very
court.
happily married, thank you.
Could you,
Unless he
you come and
absolutely
tell him
doesn't
that?
want to. He kind of interviewed for clerk and security.
Well, I think we should just put him to clerk.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at on it.
Don't really have a luxury right now.
Radio check 101. Does anybody have Marcellus
All
in
right.
their
Next,
custody?
we've got analysts.
Yeah, he's with me.
Hey fam, I just found 36 joints in the trunk of his vehicle, so hit him with that as well.
Alright.
Analyst hour is pretty good.
Nice, Echo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, or even making Inga look bad.
Yeah. 4.5 months in a row.
Do you sleep?
Kind of.
At your desk or at
No,
somewhere
I have
else?
a hotel room.
Okay. These aren't overnight clocked in hours, right?
No.
Yeah, okay.
I go back to my hotel room every night.
Huh. When you go back.
Yeah. Every night.
Is that every night?
Other than a couple times this week, because Sonny was like having problems. I stayed in his office, but yeah.
Huh.
Right, okay.
I don't like to sleep in the building if I can help it, but I don't know. It's not good for really anything.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we've got agents here. No, we don't have agents.
Yeah, I know. We gotta hire more.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Jack, has he been on LOA or?
Well, he
told anyone?
got suspended. I'm pretty sure, but it was only for 2 days, so I'll let more know. I don't think he's on LOA. At least I'm not aware of.
Yeah. Let's see, and then we've got. Top half here.
Wow, 5 hours from Bucky. And 8 hours from Chuck.
That's pretty big.
Do we have an other department that's up there? I think we need an other page.
Just like the rest of the departments. I could maybe do something like that, yeah. I was kind of throwing them under just the everyone list, right? We would keep an eye out as we scroll or look through.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be good to have them on a page so like Echo can keep track. You know, it's not just and here's the rest of everyone. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that for the next one. Yeah, okay. Any announcements from you guys that you want to bring up?
I completed the auction operations guide, so that's in internal documents now. Which I'll announce at the staff meeting.
Oh yeah, I took a look at that yesterday. I changed a bit of the formatting,
Alright.
like the bullet points and stuff, but mostly all the same.
Perfect.
I put something into action yesterday at the mud meeting. Basically, I've got Madison and Delaney and Senna, Bane if he's around, and one other person I forget.
Jojo.
Jojo to basically to start to create SOPs for payment plans. So that way things are very clear and defined. Delaney is working on a contract which we will create for people when they start a payment plan. Not really to hold them like legally accountable, but basically
Tracer 9 from
if
Alpha
and
60.
when they lose, they miss a payment, they know exactly the guidelines that they are agreeing to, and when they, you
Are
know,
you in the building right now?
don't make a payment,
I'm at the department heads meeting.
they know like when they can get another
okay.
payment plan, etc.,
10-4.
etc. So the idea is
You
that
got any?
when someone starts a payment plan, they have to make every payment, and if they miss a payment, the plan becomes void, and they are no longer eligible for a payment plan until their fines are underneath the CAF threshold.
Okay.
I've created the first draft of this contract. I'm going to share it with the team and take opinions and, you know, adjust it where it needs to be necessary.
Yeah, you want to share it again?
Yeah, I can share it to everybody right now. I'll just do local right now. Let me know if you didn't get that, and I'll go into the middle of the room.
Here and
Got
after.
it.
To enter in a payment plan of insert dollar amount, the payee agrees to the full terms of the payment plan. Hereafter is set forth payment plan terms. Oh, also, if someone makes a payment that's over the weekly amount, it doesn't take away from next week's. It just takes away from the total. So they still have to be making the same, you know, weekly.
I have something that was brought to my attention by a skip tracer recently.
Okay.
People who are on payment plans go out and get, you know, keep committing crimes, right, and end up getting more and more fines.
Yeah.
We might want to either, I don't know if it's too harsh to say, like, if you get new fines, it's void. That seems a little harsh, but we need some form of accounting for newly accrued fines.
Are you talking like they're on a payment plan and they get new fines?
Yeah, exactly.
The way we've been handling it at the moment is their payment plan has to be completed with the fines that are listed on it. Once that is completed, we would then have to create another one with the new ones.
Yeah, the idea of editing the payment plan based on the fines they get is not going to work.
I agree that
That's
it's not
way too
it's
much
not
work.
hard.
It's
like
messy
it's
too,
hard
it
to
gets
do,
messy.
right?
I think Harold's still on channel 2 and he might still be
The
on
kind of
the
idea being though, right? Like if we're doing these payment plans so that people can go and get like driver's licenses and things from the DMV, or like the skip tracers aren't coming after them, If they're still going out and committing more crimes and getting more fines, then there's kind of something wrong with that, right?
There is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I could set up a payment plan for $5,000 worth of fines, be paying that, $100 or $500 a week for 10 weeks, then go out and accrue, $30,000 in fines. But since I'm on a payment plan, I'm all good.
So I think there should be like a limit, like caps,
everyone make
right?
sure
Like
to
you,
put your
you
serial
have to
numbers
pay a
in,
certain amount,
no
or
fucking bomb,
your
please.
fines have to total a certain amount before you can get put on a payment plan. It shouldn't be like, oh, you have $600 in fines right now. Let's put you on a payment plan. You pay $50 a week.
Yeah, no. So one of the things we were talking about yesterday was if someone's got $30,000 and they've got $60,000 in fines and they want to set up for a payment plan, they have to pay a percentage of their current bank account once it's over a certain amount.
Yes.
People
Bob,
with
to your question, Bob, real quick. I spoke with the mayor yesterday, and that was one of my topics. Was people with just insane fines, and they continue to get fines. It's nearly impossible to get these people with no fines, and something has to be done. And we're supposed to chat today. I don't know when.
Okay, yeah.
This game is broken, man.
If I'm around for that, let me know and I can show up.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, one more other thing to bring up off of that topic. I started coming up with an idea, and I know I've talked to a few of you. I want to create, I guess Inga said it's called a battle pass. I don't know what that is, but my idea is each department will have a list of achievements or things that they can do. And if they do one of those things, it could be as simple as successfully apprehend someone for a skip tracer. It could be as successful as, deter Sammy Sharkbait for entering the garage for security. And if someone does those things, they are attributed a certain amount of points. And their points can tally up, and there will be like a list of rewards or something that they can redeem for a certain amount of points. And it can be something as simple as wear casual clothing for a day, maybe get an office for a week, or pizza party on Friday. There's a lot of ideas, a lot of different things. So I want people to still come up with ideas for their departments, their respective departments, and come up with lists of things. I still am. Let me pull up my list here.
Sell something from the gift shop.
Yep. Hold on. Where is that thing that I made? Yeah, so rewards, free dress code, pizza party, use an office for a week, become the lead. I think that would be an interesting idea. It could be like a lot of points, and they get to be the department lead for a day. Obviously, there would be different restrictions and things that come with that. We'd have to flesh it out fully, but that's an idea. Random reward wheel. Maybe we have like if they don't want to pick something particular, we just have a wheel with all the rewards on them, and they can spin it. A free item from the gift shop could be another one.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm thinking about that a lot. I'm kind of just like, when I think of something, I write it down. So I want you guys to spend some time, this week, next week, coming up with ideas. I'd say we probably want like a minimum of like 5 to 10 things that they can do. And then, the rewards can be department crossed. It doesn't have to be like only, the skip tracers can become the skip tracer lead or become a skip tracer lead for a day. That could be in pretty much any department. Or, the rewards, obviously some of them might be department specific. but most of them can be across departments. So spend some time, Bob. I want you to focus on that a lot too. Be thinking about things, but obviously department heads, you guys are have control over your department, so try and come up with ideas. I think the big thing we need here is the things that they do to get points and how much each thing should be worth.
Want to just move the process to Channel 2 so we can just tag?
I think an average of like a basic accomplishment for points should be like 5 to 15.
Okay.
So like an example for analysts, I have business citation, signed subpoena, subpoena leads to PC for arrest, completed CAF, etc., etc.
Okay, I need like a scale or something for the points. I'm probably gonna come up with ideas and then we can figure out points.
Exactly. We don't need to worry about attributing things to points at the moment. Let's kind of get a list of things and then go from there.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but
Reminder: everyone fill out the employee of the fortnight.
I have written down 4 so far since we spoke about it last, Strong Rock. Essentially, it's the take a fine stacking 5 times, take a fine worth over 15,000, apprehend a suspect, and serve a bench warrant are the ones I have so far.
Okay, yeah, those are good.
Write a coworker recognition.
No. That's not a good idea. People will just be writing them to write them.
Well, we kind of want that.
We do, but we also don't want... That takes someone no time at all, and it costs us something.
To go off that really quick,
Receive a coworker recognition? Sorry.
Maybe. No, it's okay. For the skip traces, I need to finalize this and get it created, but with the end of month calculations on who's top collector and all that, top 3 I've designated is going to have an image for the TV screen that we can have displayed for a week or so. On top of that, I will be trying to get created either a toy or a patch, something to hand out. Essentially, the images will be a gold wolf, a silver wolf, and a bronze wolf, and the top person of the month will receive a gold wolf toy or patch.
Okay, that sounds good.
And it's not going to include me, so it's whatever under me, if I'm top for some reason.
Oh, look at that. Skip tracer application.
Yep, that's what Kaufman was trying to tell me about.
Yeah, I mean, we already talked about that. I think it's a good idea, yeah.
Thunder McGlock.
Very interesting name, but...
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Their name is Thunder McGlock.
Thunder McGlock?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, wait, not Hunter, it's Thunder?
Thunder, like, you know,
yeah.
Boom.
What do you think? Swap
Thunder
radios,
roll.
didn't they?
They went to 2.
Did they not get... What's his name?
That's not an
Impotent
email
Rage?
That is not an email address. God damn it.
Alright,
yeah, we can just be
anything
thinking
else
about those
before the,
things. Anything else from anyone?
I've just got something. It's kind of similar to what you were just talking about, Strong Rock. However, it's more solely security focused. The past week, I've kind of been taking notes about how security is utilized by other departments. Spoiler alert, it's not very often. A lot of us are going stir crazy sitting in the building. I've been trying to push going to different buildings, but with the lack of security guards, haven't been able to as much. So I've come up with an idea to issue individuals who like to go out on their own when they don't, or when they could take one of us. I know there's circumstances where they can't, but a security violation point more or less. Long story short, I'm thinking just a small security training once they hit X amount of points. Almost
you
like
started
how we handle HR punishments.
Heard I started? You mean they shot up the FIB building to bait a shootout and
Hey,
drove into an
security's here,
ambush?
Use us when you need us. Don't forget about us.
What was the punishment exactly?
It's more just like security training. Like put them through a course, have them work with us. Almost like community service, I guess.
I mean, I don't have an
Be a
issue with
security
that.
guard for a shift.
Yes, small things like that.
I
don't
think you
want
should
it to
try.
Be like,
I think you should try and probably phrase it differently.
yeah, I'm still in the early stages. Like I don't want to present it to anybody quite yet. I want to iron it out, but it's just something I came up with in the past like 2 days.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea though. Hold on. Also, it's noon.
Yeah.
We should probably get up there.
Yeah, Delaney, do you have anything real quick before we go up there?
No.
Okay.
Nothing really.
All right. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Herschel. Like Strong Rock said, probably don't phrase it as a punishment, and then also come up with, the list of things that get people points, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do we have food in the box?
I guess I'll just have stuff.
The wolf is queer.
Meeting starting in 4 minutes. If you're not there, we're starting without you.
You all go up. I'm going down.
Fuck.
Dispatch K93 is going to be 10-7 getting food.
Okay, I'm not logging in on to start the second shootout with the FIB.
Strong Rock, by the way.
Yeah.
Pennyworth gave me the go-ahead for doing whatever I need to do with Tammy, so I'm...
Did he, say warrant or docket?
He said warrant. I guess he actually didn't say anything. He just said just do it.
Okay,
I'm doing a subpoena on our phone records right now, and then once that comes back, I think we should put a warrant up.
Yeah, it's definitely something that could go either way. Because at the time, Tammy was not a government employee.
You should take that from my fucking...
Right.
And then also the aspect of, was it restricted information?
Did you take it from
Who
my
determines
phone box?
that, right?
Is that why it's not there?
Yeah, I have to have a meeting with him today because there's like logs of who touched the case file basically that I can't access, but he
There's
can.
only one beret.
Oh, okay.
So I need that, but I think we should do a warrant just because I know right now she's a lawyer and I do not want her practicing law, and I think that'll put her in a spot where she might get herself suspended if we put a warrant up for her.
Well, yeah, I mean, when we put a warrant out and she gets charged, she will lose her bar license.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think it would be better to, instead of waiting for the docket, to get her a warrant.
Okay, it just depends on what exactly you want to do with it, because
yeah,
it
I'm
will
waiting
be
for
fucking her
subpoenas.
over.
I swear to God, if you insinuate
I know
that I actually kiss asses, I'm gonna be so mad.
I think it...
Well, I mean, if the lips
That's
fit.
kind of gross.
Oh, damn.
If the what?
Lips fit. That's crazy.
Excuse you?
That's a wild statement.
Jesus.
We need different music. We need different music.
10-2.
More dispatch shows here, 1341.
Welcome aboard.
I'll zip in.
Not good.
Hello.
Chilling down.
I'm just gonna try and scoot her.
Not good.
All right.
Boss, how you doing today?
I got ambushed by like 6 different gangs.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Lord.
That's
And
a
they
lot of
had an
gangs.
automatic shotgun.
What? The hell? What?
Uh-huh.
That's
Damn.
interesting, isn't it, Echo?
Isn't it? I don't like that. I'm sorry, boss. That sucks ass.
Thanks. Yeah, I was shooting someone and they were shooting me, and then I got shot from behind with the automatic shotgun.
6 different gangs?
Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna go into detail, but yeah, there was a lot of gangs.
So it's like a coalition, like everybody coming together.
Well,
to shoot
this all
police?
stemmed from one of them
The
coming
union
here
army?
and shooting at the building and then leading cops down to Grove.
Oh.
At least you're still standing.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
we don't
something
need
I
we don't
was
need to
talking about.
discuss that. Okay, all right. Let's start the meeting. It is 5 after. If anyone's not here, that's on them.
You've all voted for Employee of the Fortnight.
Correct.
If you haven't, vote right
I think
now.
I submitted that.
Yeah, I think I submitted it too.
Bob can tell you if you did.
Yeah, let me check. Jojo, yes. Inga, yes.
Okay, good.
Anyone else not sure?
I just did it.
Right now.
All right. Let me know when you're ready, Bob.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm just going
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the staff meeting. June 21st, 2025. I have lost count of how many of these we've had. We've been doing them for a year and 3 months now, I think, roughly.
Yeah.
I don't think we've missed one, have we?
We had to postpone one.
Yeah, there was something that came up for one of them.
Was it? Was it? Did we postpone it
Yes.
by a day or what?
No, we postponed it by a week.
A week,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that's right. That's right. We did miss one. But I guess we had it anyways. Either way, hope you guys enjoy these meetings. I do a lot. It's nice to see everyone's face, everybody on the same page. If, just keep something in mind, if you guys, nothing is too stupid to talk about in these meetings. Don't feel like you're wasting people's time. We all come here on this day once every other week to be together. So, plus bits are fun. I'd like people to put a little more effort into coming up with bits for people. Yeah, it's important. Also, I don't know if we have a team building thing planned, considering Paul was the last.
I gave him a call. He had something he wanted to do, but he also wanted to be here for it. So if he calls me back, we'll do his thing. Otherwise, I don't think my backup will fit anymore. I think we have too many people.
Right. Okay, well, we'll figure something out, or we'll just, we won't do it this week. Okay, all right, let's see here. Do I have anything to talk about? Let's see.
Oh, I've got a team building. Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, all right.
It might take a second on the mayor's office, but it's
You
gift
doing
shop
roll call?
related.
Oh, right, roll call. JoJo, take it away.
Starting from the bottom, Angel Bradford, on reserve, Jack Green, rest in peace. Moment of silence.
Never forget.
Rest in peace, indeed.
Okay.
Alright, Salvatore Greco, on reserve, August Castle, Sybil Huntley, Dusty Storm, Aranya Pockets.
That was a smaller meeting today.
I
Wow.
believe this is his first meeting also.
Okay, all right, get up on the table, Runya.
Sit on the table.
Yeah, get up on the table, talk about yourself, what you do, what your job is.
Make sure you're yelling.
Okay. know, I run your pockets. I work at the Bahama Mama. I the lifeguard. I also the skip trace. I've been jamming people up for about 2 months now. Very commonly, I tell people that they got stripper gram, and then I show up dressed as the stripper. I hand them a piece of paper with a poem, and the poem informed them that I a skip tracer, and they didn't pay their fine, and then I jammed them up.
Nice.
Going
Let's
good.
go skip tracers.
Let's go skip tracers.
All right.
Good shit.
Also, I'm gonna be running for mayor when they unsuspend the democratic process. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Rania. Thank you.
Rolf Skirtson,
Here.
Wow.
Jordan Nitro,
Reppin'.
Wow.
Senna Adams,
Here.
Bane Jax, kinda dying, but you know.
He'll live.
Yeah. Sunny.
Negative as far as that.
No Sunny today?
Wolf.
1376.
What?
Did someone just bark?
Yeah, that was Cross.
Yeah.
Cross, you trying to tell us something?
Oh god, he's a fuzzy.
Odin, why are you looking so angrily at
well,
Cross now?
Elias Cade.
I'm doing good, thank you for asking.
Who?
I know that you had a.
Elias
team building
Cade.
that-
Who is that?
Who's that?
That is that new security guard that came over here for the 1 hour.
Right.
It was a hike or something, right?
Yohai Holloway, on the way. Douglas Cook,
Hike, okay. Okay, and you wanted to be there for that?
Polly Lemons,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll let you know when we're.
Rock of Armstrong, Mason Sanders,
We are.
Yellow.
Owen Falk,
Thank you.
Dispatch 9376 MRPD.
Herschel Clothingdale,
Here.
Phoebe Grant, on the way. Willem Loopman,
Well, no, since
Penelope
people who are on the
Pierce,
roster, you're not on the roster.
Carmen Davis, on the way. Carla
Of
Jacks,
course, yeah.
Jonathan Gunderman, on the way. Anthony Meeting, on the way.
We do have a
Shine,
team builder.
woo,
Nice.
James Barnes, Remington Riviera, Frank Hart is an elevator. You'll be here soon. Pablo Vanko,
Yeah.
Delaney Dark,
Here.
no longer on LOA.
No longer on LOA.
Adrian Thornton,
Copy that.
Madison
Could it be in the
Sparks,
tunnels?
Echo Scott,
Present.
Vince Kaufman,
Yeah.
Jack Hardy.
Existence is pain.
Wow.
Wow.
No.
Oliver Cross,
Present Miss.
Very
Dylan
nice.
Pierce. Dylan Pierce, technically on LOA. Who knows when he'll be back? Mark Smith, also on LOA.
He'll be back soon, I'm sure. Really soon. Maybe a week. Maybe less.
Ooh.
Did he say something to you?
No, I just have a hunch.
Oh. Alright.
A hunch.
Yeah, a hunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call it Deputy Director Intuition.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Is this have something to do with Chuck's announcement last staff meeting?
No, no.
Joanna Pearson, I'm here. Inga Weber,
Present.
Jack Miller, Nick Archer, he said it was gonna be late. William Everett, Maya Hawks, her.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the tunnels.
She's still real on me.
That's Inga's line.
Anastasia Moore,
Or is it Will's line? I forget.
That's Will's line.
Oh, okay.
I say who, and then Will says she's still real to me.
Yeah. Anastasia Moore, Jesse Nova Galaga, part-time, Robert Cunningham,
Hello.
Fierce Strara,
Present.
Bench Guy,
Always
Always
watching.
Always here.
Not a cult.
Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Now it implies that.
When people
That's
say
the
things
quiet
in
part,
unison,
Inga.
it's not a cult.
That's the quiet part. You don't say that part out loud. It's implied.
No, it's not implied. When
It
people
is
say things
implied.
in unison, it's implied that it's a cult, but we're not a cult.
Well, no, we're a government agency.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not a cult.
Love and trust the FIB.
Love and trust on three.
Love and
One,
trust
two,
the FIB.
three.
Love and
Love and
trust the
FIB.
Trust the FIB.
I don't know why you keep saying that.
Who? Inga?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
who's
You don't
who are
need
you
to
saying
say
it
that it's
for?
not a cult. It's obviously not a cult.
Yeah. It's
not a
really
cult.
obvious to everyone in the room
What's obvious?
that we're not a cult.
Right. But you keep saying it like it needs to be said.
No, I just like saying it.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I
Nice
bet Inga
weather
was
we
one of those
got.
kids that used to get weirded out by everybody saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
Probably.
That is weird.
It is.
You know, we should start
No,
saying the
it's
Pledge
not.
of Allegiance.
Oh, good
We
call.
should.
Yeah.
We have a
Can we
flag
start-
here too.
Can we start today?
I'll lead us, okay?
Yeah, you
Oh,
lead us,
Canada.
Bob.
You guys, you're
Everybody
together.
face the flag.
Face the flag and salute.
Do I have to?
No, you're supposed to
Yes.
put your hand over your heart.
Eh.
Come on. Come on. Put your hand over your heart.
Mason, take off your hat.
Gee, we found them in the tunnels. It's a car exploded. Fair enough.
Guys, you gotta put your hands over your heart.
You know, like you have chest pain. Just put your hand over your heart. Like you're gripping your heart.
Yeah, yeah.
We got the very.
All right. On three. 1, 2, 3.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oliver didn't do
Hell
it.
yeah.
God save the king.
What the
Excuse
hell?
me?
Oliver didn't do it. Oliver didn't do it.
Well,
All right, well, you
We're
two get to do it by yourselves
All right,
now.
Oliver and Pablo.
Yep.
Yeah, go on.
Get up on the table.
Ready to check?
what?
Get up on the
don't
table.
know-
You're
I
doing
don't know it.
I don't care. You're doing it.
Go on.
Get up there.
I did it. What do you mean I didn't do it? Yeah, I did it too.
No, you didn't, Pablo.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Don't worry, Nick will join you.
Pablo, get on the table. And Nick. This is not negotiable, Pablo.
See how Nick is obedient? Be
Cross,
like
did
Nick.
you do it? Okay,
Doesn't
good.
even.
All
Nick
right.
doesn't even know what's happening right
Hands
now.
on
He's
your
just doing
hearts
it.
and look at the flag.
What am I doing?
Hand on
The
your
Pledge of
heart.
Allegiance. Oh, yeah,
Put
that
your hand
too.
on your heart like you have chest pain and say the Pledge of Allegiance.
I will repeat after me.
2776.
Pablo.
We got this,
Well,
Pablo. Come on,
Put your hand
Pablo.
on your heart, Pablo.
Join
Being
me. Come on.
disrespectful.
Come here, Pablo. Join me. God save America. The lovely America. All the best to America.
Pablo,
God bless.
I mean, that's not bad.
put your hand over your heart.
That is 311.
America. Fuck yeah.
Like you have chest pain, Pablo.
Legion Square. We got a box in the middle here of Legion.
Okay, repeat after me.
Is it a
I
box?
pledge allegiance
Everyone stay back.
I pledge allegiance
I
to
pledge
the flag
allegiance
to the flag.
To the flag.
Pablo.
Pablo.
of the United States of America
The United States of America.
United Kingdom of America.
No.
What the fuck?
Do you have ears, Pablo? Of the United States of America.
United States of America.
You just say in it?
I definitely heard in it.
These guys are not being very
Do I
patriotic
need to
right now.
restart?
Yeah, you probably should.
No, boss, we got this. You're doing
You're
great,
doing
boss.
wonderful.
And to the Republic.
The Republic.
Pablo.
Yep, the Republic.
Yeah,
For which it stands.
Which is stand, yeah.
Pablo, I can't hear you.
I'm saying it.
No, you're
He's
not.
talking, I can hear him.
He's not saying it. I'm just whispering it. I'm whispering it.
Say it again, Pablo.
Loud and proud. Repeat it. Repeat it.
For which it stands.
Which is stand,
stands.
yeah.
One nation.
One nation.
Under
One
God.
nation.
Under God.
Under God.
Indivisible.
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 With liberty and justice for all.
With liberty and
Liberty
justice for
and
all.
justice for all.
Justice for all.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say with liberty, Pablo.
PD calling for 52. Would you be
With
able to
liberty.
move the patient out?
And?
Rendezvous the outside.
And justice for all.
Good. All right, you guys can get off the table now.
What a beautiful moment.
Can I take a moment? Just one moment, please.
He's gonna
Sure.
say God save the Queen.
Yeah, he's gonna go. It's God Save the King now, so he's gonna go do that one real quick.
Oh yeah, it is king now, isn't it? That's so weird.
Was it just me or did anybody else here cross turn into like an Animal Crossing character for a little bit there?
Yeah, no, I definitely heard that too. That was like right in my ear too.
Thank you, Nick, for having more respect for this country.
Yeah.
Yep. Blind allegiance. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right, very
God
good.
save the king over and over again.
I don't care. They have, it's a free country. Okay, all right, let's see here.
78's northbound Las Lagunas. 78. Being
Jesus
held up.
Christ.
They just shot him.
Again. Again.
All right, did we, I think we did roll call. Did we, yeah, we finished roll call, right?
Yeah.
I'm present now.
Okay, well,
Nick Archer.
thanks for being here, Nick.
Present.
Good, good. Okay, I don't think I really have anything that pressing other than what I've already said. So, Bob, if you want to take over.
Yeah, I've got a quick one. So I've updated in the HR document, both for the skip tracers and for staff, the no-show policy. Essentially, it's not really changing from what
God,
it
dude.
was.
The city's on fucking
but
fire.
we're more formalizing the process for if you've been absent. If you're interested, you can give it a read. Basically, the same idea of if you're expecting to be gone for a while, let your department head know. And if you don't, we'll be reaching out to you. Are there any questions?
I've got one thing to add to that. If you have a responsibility that is a continuous thing, like, I don't know, a skip tracer has a payment plan, an agent has an investigation, and you're going to be away for an extended period of time, you need to hand that off to someone. Don't just disappear. That looks very unprofessional on your part. All right? All right?
Got it.
Yes, sir.
And motherfucking board.
Affirm.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions?
Yeah, how does that work for transient workers like me?
What do you mean transient?
I mean, I just kind of floating in and out, you know?
I mean, do you have anything that's time sensitive that you're working on?
You know, now that you mention it, not really.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to, as long as you're showing up every once in a while, right, you'll be on our list as people who show up. It's mostly just if you're gone for extended periods of time, like, 2, 3, 4 weeks, right, without checking in. And this is mostly just so it's writing it down so that the people who we do things to we can point and say, hey, you know, it's written down. All right. Let's see. We'll do department head announcements before we do the employee of the fortnight here. So yeah, department head announcements.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. All right. Hey, guess what? Auction is next week. That's happening Saturday this time, basically. Well, half an hour ago.
Yes, it's definitely going to be happening.
Yeah, 100% definitely happening. As part of that, I've created a new internal document. It's called the Auction Operations Guide, and is meant for people that don't know how to run the auction to be able to run the auction and know what's going on. So if, you know, the one or two people that know how to run the auction aren't available, other people can figure it out relatively easily. So peruse that if you like, and I will need volunteers for the auction next week.
If you can be there, we need your help. Please make time.
Let's go
All hands.
FID.
Oh my god.
Let's go FID.
That's it for...
I don't think I'll be able to make it. I'm
fuck?
sorry.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
All right, other department head announcements.
Do I count?
Yes.
Technically.
What the hell, Mason? Mine's just like a little short and sweet. I am asking to be used more. Like, utilize me, please. If you need anything at all, if you just want me to read something, I'll do it. I definitely like could put more on my plate for you guys, and I want to be an asset for you. So agents and analysts and even security, honestly, like I'm here for you if you have any law questions or you need me to read anything or write something. That's it. Woo! Love you guys.
Let's
Thank
go,
you,
law
Delaney.
department.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Legal. It's
Let's go.
legal, not law.
Oh, sorry. Legal.
That's
Let's go
legal
legal.
department.
Question is, what about if I need you for janitorial work?
Like to do janitorial work?
Yeah, for certain things.
She's an expert in law, and you want her to clean toilets
She wants to be utilized.
with her brain.
Yeah, she could use a brain.
You need her to read
legal
like
knowledge.
warning labels on cleaning products, maybe.
Yeah.
Can't
I'll
you
organize a
can't
closet
you
for
read?
you.
Thanks.
Pablo, can't you read them?
I struggle sometimes.
Okay. Maybe you need glasses.
If you
Oh,
have
yeah, I
trouble
don't know what
reading the
my
MSDS files, those are kind of lengthy and kind of redundant, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
All right. Other department head announcements. Yeah, if you have any legal questions, ask Delaney. We have a legal department.
All right, I've got a few. All right. We'll start with the fun one. I've got a promotion for somebody.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh shit.
This individual has
gonna be
proven
Odin.
time and time again, especially last week, their undying loyalty to both the security department and the FIB as a whole. They've been through a lot these past 2 weeks, understandably so, but I would like to offer the position of supervisor to Odin Falk.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah! Whoop whoop whoop
Well
whoop
deserved.
whoop whoop
Let's go,
Odin.
Now,
Odin, speech.
Walk up here.
you know the part.
Speech.
Get up here.
Come on, Odin. Come on. Up you get.
Them chairs are in the way.
Damn chairs. That's a great first
You know
line.
Odin?
as security supervisor.
Guatemala.
Like, it can't be any worse than me and Dougie's.
I don't know what I did like 2 weeks ago to prove my undying loyalty, but
Did you get arrested at
Puerto
I think your
Rico.
neck and face says it all, man.
What?
Trip to Puerto Rico.
oh yeah, I
Let's
did.
go.
I did sacrifice limb and body for our deputy director.
What? No, you just organized a trip to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, you have new
This
tattoos.
was a great vacation.
Yeah.
I thought you went to
Puerto
Guacamole.
Rico. What?
I
Guacamole.
don't
They
know
had
if
very
I
good
can-
guacamole there.
I accept the promotion.
Wow. And I
thank Herschel
Hooray.
Clothingdale.
Let's go.
Who else are you thanking?
The wonderful FIB.
Who
and
else?
All the staff and contractors.
Who else?
And Deputy Director Strongrock.
Who else?
And Robert Cunningham.
Who else?
And me,
And
please.
Senna Adams.
Who else?
And Mason Sanders.
Who else?
Woohoo! That's me.
And Bench Guy.
Very good.
We got there.
Yeah.
We
Insane
took
how
the
he doesn't
roundabout
thank
way,
me.
but we got
Yeah.
there.
And I'm like, what are the reasons he works here? You little shit.
Yeah.
And Delaney Dark.
Wow. Okay, that's enough.
Who didn't tell me she was going on vacation, so I had to be like, oh, where is she?
That's true, I didn't do that.
Dang.
Best friend my ass.
Oh,
What's the bad
all right,
news?
let's
a domestic.
let's curb that. Get back on track. My only other announcement is I sent out a text. I don't know how many have read it, but I have begun the process of revamping the DEF CON system.
Woo!
For those that aren't aware, we have taken down the sign in the lobby. At this current moment, we are utilizing the TV behind the turnstiles. That may change in the future, but if you have any feedback or thoughts that you want to bring to the table, please reach out to me, whether it be in person or text. I'll get back to you.
Question. Pablo.
Go ahead.
Do we have a backup plan just in
the
case
hell?
the TV breaks?
Why do we
Pablo,
need a
do
backup
not break
plan?
the TV again.
Just in case. I always got to have a backup plan.
Yeah, Pablo, we're gonna have
think
you
that-
hold up a sign and you're gonna walk around letting everyone know what DEF CON it is.
What the hell?
24/7.
Why would that be my job? The hell?
No breaks.
That's the contingency plan.
Sounds like a good plan.
Can I have at least one break?
We know what happened with the lifts.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
the
do.
bathroom break.
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh, you want to talk about the lifts now, do you, Cross?
Well, what's happened to the lifts?
Nothing, nothing. It's fine.
They're perfectly operational. Don't change that.
For Pride Month, can we have the colors for the DEF CON scale be the colors of the rainbow?
No!
Yes.
Why do you not
Aren't they
want-
already?
Why are you so against that?
Why do you not want
Yeah,
that?
you seem very enthusiastically against that,
Yes,
Cross. It's
yes.
okay to not want it, but you seem
Next, you're
very.
gonna want me to start shitting rainbow.
Huh?
This is actually
What?
worse than when Rolf said he hated women's.
It's actually worse.
I never said that.
Airing
Yes,
dirty
he did.
laundry. My
I
God.
didn't.
Oh God, yeah, you
You
did.
didn't?
Do you want me to?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say that.
You didn't?
Well, I mean,
Oh
they
my
kind of
God.
already are.
Shut
up,
Oh,
That's disgusting.
They
No,
kind of
that's
already
fine.
are, anyways, Chuck.
It's red, orange, blue, and green.
Yeah, they kind of already are.
Wait, what
just don't
did
have
you
the right
say
number
this
of them.
last
We just
one?
need
do
we
the
just
last
need
one.
blue.
What is
We need
fucking
a DEF
wild,
CON for
Rolf.
blue and a
We
DEF CON
do.
for purple.
We have
And
blue.
we'll be good.
We just don't have
I feel like that's
purple.
a
Blue is
direct
in there.
quote.
One more time
Yeah.
for the people in the back.
No,
Well, yeah,
no,
let's just
we
throw
don't.
some
that's
purple in there.
crazy.
Why
Don't
not?
share it again.
We don't like the colour purple.
You said two of them today.
Shut up,
That
woman.
Or was that after midnight? It might have been after midnight.
It was after midnight.
Oh yeah.
A real man wouldn't let Women's Month stop him.
What?
Somebody note
Hey,
that
man,
down.
brother.
Twister it.
Good
I'm
shit,
telling
good
you
shit.
right now. I'm snitching on you.
Wow. Somebody tell
Chris.
Lilith.
The hell you will. The hell you will.
Put her in a place.
Hold on. I'm calling
Put
you
her in a
Fruba.
place like a real man would.
Excuse?
Huh?
Oh, this might be a domestic in here.
Oh no.
Yeah, run away, little bitch boy.
Oh shit.
I feel slightly responsible for
Okay.
this.
Nope.
No, I think
Don't
we
feel
need to lock it
responsible
back in. I think we need to lock it back in right now. Lock it the fuck in.
All right, Senna.
All right, for the skip tracers, not too much. The payment plan process is going to be completely overhauled. For the time being, continue as we have been, but in the future it will be changed and there will be an SOP for it. Once that has been completed, there will be a document placed within our documents for you to read and brush up on. Besides that, I am going to be instituting a leaderboard for us that excludes myself and is for you guys and you guys alone. So we can see who is the top collector for the month, and the top collector will have a prize.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yay, prizes.
What kind
So
of
you
prize?
prizes, but also, I have a question.
Yes, Jojo.
Are old payment plans gonna be grandfathered in to keep their old payment plan, or are they gonna be like reset to the new one?
I would like old payment plans to be contacted and called in to renegotiate with the new setup, because everybody needs to be on the same type of plan. It needs to be the same way for everybody, because the old way will no longer be the way.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep, no worries there. That is all from me. Thank you.
I just text Senna.
All right. Next up, I've got the employee of the fortnight results here. So we have a two-way tie for second between two employees who consistently do very good jobs here. They put in a lot of effort both in their department as well as helping out other people. They both do, you know, like I said, more work than just their department requires. So Inga and Jojo both got second place.
Yeah, Jojo.
And then in first, I don't really want to sugarcoat this one.
It's you.
It is me. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Heck yeah.
Very nice.
So yeah, thank all of you for voting for me. I'll make sure I come up with some good theme outfits.
Woo! More responsibility for Bob.
I unfortunately won't be able to be here for the next team builder since I'll be starting an LOE at the next staff meeting.
Oh, now everybody's
That's
sad.
crazy.
But I'll try to come up with one that you guys can all do without me.
Everybody say we love you, Bob, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We love you,
We
Bob.
love you, Bob.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Do we have any agent analyst announcements?
Yes, I do.
Jesus.
Okay. So I'm doing the DNA analysis of the poop. Initial analysis has shown that there are 2 different sets of DNA in the poop. So there's 2 culprits. I accidentally clicked the box to check every single FIB employee from all different branches, so it's gonna take a while. But yeah, initial analysis, it is 2 different people. Alright.
How did 2 people poop 1 poop?
There's 2 poops.
There's more than
for your turn.
yeah, they're separate poops.
What if they ate?
Wow.
What a shitty situation.
Yeah.
Not good. Termination is not off the table.
Oh yeah.
And public humiliation.
Answer. Oh yeah. Question. Answer.
I don't have a question. I have to go.
Oh.
Oh, bye.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm not leaving because I feel guilty.
Not to the bathroom on someone's desk, right?
Right.
Bye.
If we find anyone
Yeah, you felt the need to clarify.
My goodness.
That is suspicious.
Not a good look.
That's crazy.
Everybody be mindful of your desks.
Wild.
But why would she poop on my desk? She's my OG.
Yeah, I've got a announcement. I mean, I'll probably make a announcement in the analyst thing, but I've been noticing some issues with the Buffalo. Performance has gone down a lot on the Buffalo. There's been a lot of rattling with the engine. So until something changes or until further notice, no one use the Buffalo. All right. And I mean, I really just goes for Nick and I, but no one use the Buffalo until further notice. All right.
I normally use an illusion, so I'm good.
Okay, good. All right.
Do you want me to try to fix it?
No.
No.
Oh my god.
Do not touch the buffalo, Pablo.
Fuck.
All right. Other okay, Nick.
Yeah, I've got
Oh yeah.
I got nothing.
I thought I had something, but I don't remember.
Okay, so believe this was talked about last meeting. The Eat outfit submission form is live now. Please get those in as soon as possible. Please submit those tailor slips. It's a pretty straightforward form. If you need help, reach out. It's not that hard to fill out. Get it done. Everybody, it's one outfit only. This is not your opportunity to just accessorize everything. One outfit per person.
Woo!
Very good.
Let's go.
Let's go, Vince.
Let's go, Vince.
Doesn't take very long to do that either.
Yeah, I guess I have one. I guess microphone. Hey guys, just remember you can also be the reason that we catch businesses doing the bad things. So keep an eye on businesses. If you go to your MDWs, do internal reports, there is a link you can access with our up-to-date information on all the businesses that have near or expired licenses. It makes it a lot easier and a lot faster to check if people have been operating. Request access to it. It's in internal reports. Search for business database. Request access to it. I'll get you approved. Make sure it's got your name in it so that I know who is who. And if you bring that to analysts or agents, you can get points for things. For good things. I'm making things that you can win prizes. Ooh, who doesn't want to win a prize?
Wow. Maybe you'll be able to
Ooh,
spin a mystery wheel.
Ooh, yeah, you guys want to do this, trust me.
Gambling.
I love good boy.
It will be retroactively
prizes.
applied to whatever happens in the future with prizes and stuff.
All right. Any other agent analyst announcements? All right. Any announcements from anyone at all? Not bits yet.
What about you, Chuck? Any developments from your research?
Oh, I guess there's one thing I can say.
What is Chuck wearing, man?
All right. Hello, everyone. It's me, Chuck Hardy.
Hello,
R&D.
Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
How long
So-
have you been in this meeting?
I don't want to bring the mood down or alarm anyone, but sometime in the very near future, maybe today, I don't know. It depends on, the timing of things. We're gonna have to test all y'all for radiation dosages.
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Perfectly normal.
Nothing to
Yeah,
worry
we're-
about.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're gonna
fine.
have to.
Alright,
We're gonna have to get you all tested.
Can we do that now?
Potentially.
Because it
Potentially.
how do we not know? Because
I think the sooner the better.
yeah.
Guys, if you had a problem, you'd be dead by now. Don't worry, you're fine.
Then why do
But
we
what
need
if the
to be
problem's
tested?
just starting now?
Yeah.
Usually you just get cancer like in 10 years.
Exactly. It's not a long time. Don't worry,
Right, I
guys,
would
it's
like
fine.
to know
I'll be dead by
sooner
50.
rather than later.
Let's not
I mean,
panic.
look. So we got that scanner. The scanner that is never turned on that y'all walk through, and sometimes
Yeah.
you pretend, like you're being scanned, even though you're actually not. That thing down in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can swap out some of the parts on that to make it so it can, detect how many sieverts of radiation y'all have, absorbed. It won't take that long, so I mean, if y'all, I guess if y'all want to get it done now, I could go start swapping out parts real quick. It'll only take a couple minutes at most.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, all right. I mean, we should probably finish the
Well,
meeting,
you
you know,
can't.
before,
There's no real
before we do that.
urgency that we need to do this now, right? Just it's on the list. It'll get done when it's
Yeah,
prioritized.
it's just something that's on the list is all.
I mean, before the bonding thing, right?
We should probably do it before
Radiation
the
testing.
team building exercise. Yeah, so like meeting, radiation testing, then bonding exercise.
Fishing trip.
Yes, Polly.
Is there a chance that the radiation gives us superpowers?
Unfortunately, radiation does not give you superpowers. It rips apart your atoms at a molecular level and causes you to die, usually through organ failure.
Jesus. Probably bleeding out of your eyes and ears. In any orifice.
Yes, run ya.
What about that guy from The Watchmen that he become like Rob Blue?
You talking about Dr. Manhattan?
It's exactly who he's talking about.
I don't know. He's like a special case, I guess.
What about the green guy, the big green guy?
Yeah, Hulk.
The Hulk?
Yeah, that's his name.
I thought it was the Green Giant.
Was the Hulk radiation? I thought he was like some weird like chemical shit.
Gamma
radiation.
Oh no, gamma radiation just kills you. Like that stuff kills you real quick.
That didn't kill him.
Well, yeah, because he was too angry.
Yeah, he's the Hulk.
Oh,
so you're saying if we just get mad, we won't die?
Well,
you should
no.
be fine, Rolf.
Listen, none of y'all have anger that measures up even to a fraction of what Bruce Banner, felt towards society and the world around him.
Society.
Yeah, I can think of
We
one
live in a
too.
society.
Like none of you come anywhere
Society
close to that level of
Are you
anger.
sure?
I'm absolutely positive.
Should we have Inga just pick him up?
What?
Leave me alone.
Nick, yes, hello.
What about fish?
Oh yeah. That little bastard.
What do you mean? What about fish?
That thing is like a hellspawn. What type of radiation did he consume?
Are we? Okay, you're asking. Well, how do you know that fish even absorbed radiation in the first place?
Oh, okay, I've got stories for you.
Okay, well, even if he did absorb radiation, again, you just talked about how fish is like some crazy outlier that, blatantly disregards the general laws of physics.
What's wrong with my face?
So, like, yeah, if you're like some eldritch entity put here on Earth to torment the sinners before the time of the rapture, then, yeah, you probably ain't gonna be affected by radiation much.
Okay, but do we have to worry about, like, if we get bit by fish, will we get radiation poisoning?
Probably not. It is a possibility, but, unlikely. I think if you get bit by a fish, you're gonna have to worry a little more about, like rabies.
Listen, I'm
Probably
positive
rabies.
that if fish absorb radiation, there's no way that he still is irradiated because that's not how radiation works.
Doesn't, like, radiation have, like, a shelf life of, like, 200 and something plus years?
When it's
Yeah, but
constantly being emitted, right?
Yeah, but once again, fish don't work like normal things, and he probably just converts that to energy. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason my fish is able to shrug off bullets and shit is because he just, like, absorbs that
I feel
stuff
like that's
and
just
then
the
uses
beard.
it like a battery.
It's the beard. You don't see the beard.
Yeah.
My working theory about fish is he's basically just like a radiation-powered battery. And his cells just like knit together on a molecular level using the energy emitted by the battery. Because, radiation is a very, very efficient power source. Very efficient. That's why nuclear power, good. I think that dog might be a tiny little nuclear reactor. But,
We should take him and use him for. Oh!
Oh. The hell?
What the hell?
Cross?
Cross?
He's fine. He's just having a nap. He's got narcolepsy.
Oh, okay.
He
That was
just
interesting timing.
verbally screamed, Nick. What do you mean he has?
Yeah, is he okay?
Did he hit his head when he fell asleep?
Oh!
I think the spirit of Uncle Sam struck him down for not saying the Pledge of Allegiance right. Let that be a lesson to all of y'all. Do not disrespect the United States of America.
Amen, brother.
Did you stay hydrated? Or you?
How's your blood sugar?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's the announcement for me. Mandatory radiation testing after this.
Very nice.
Alright.
Thank you, Chuck.
Thanks, Chuck.
Thank you,
I
Chuck.
see Jesus.
Chuck, I'm gonna have to take a rain check.
I see Jesus.
Ollie, can
Someone
you
tell
mute
the
real quick?
lady.
Good, good. Jesus has an American flag.
Oh, God save the king.
Ooh.
Nope.
Stop that nonsense.
All right, let's
It's
go. Come on.
Queen.
Come on.
Well,
Queen's dead.
Queen's dead.
No, she's never dead.
Because she didn't say the Pledge of Allegiance.
True.
All right. Other general announcements, not bits.
I'm gonna go down to the lobby. And
You could say anything at all.
All right, then I guess we'll go on to bits.
All right,
oh,
I'll
right,
start.
Yeah, art contest. Sorry, we have the art contest
okay,
first.
all
Sorry.
right.
Yeah. We have, since Polly was the winner of the last one, we've got this week's theme, which is video games. So I hope you've all drawn, something from your favorite video game, or a video game that you've, played in the past. So last time we went clockwise, so I guess we'll go counterclockwise this way. Or actually, if you've done one, just come up to the front and get in the line.
Yeah, just line up. I'm not.
Oh my
I'm not in line.
goodness. It's only
This
me
one's
you
very
called
short.
it, Yeah.
I have one too.
Wow, I guess that's gonna be first, second, and third.
What are we doing?
There was an art
contest.
contest, Runya,
Oh.
which 3 people entered.
I ran out of time, so the.
Wow.
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 That's really good, Jojo.
Holy shit.
Good.
It's Kirby and the hand. Yeah, the hand took a lot of time, so the.
It's coming right at
foreground and
me.
Background, yeah.
It's almost
Wow,
3D.
Jojo.
Yeah, the foreground and background are not.
That
the
is
best.
really good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And it's Kirby, facing off the Master Hand. It's Super
Oh,
Smash
shit.
Brothers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't he the one who set
Nice.
shit up?
Yeah. But he saves the world. Kirby saves the world.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, great job. Polly next.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
What am I looking at?
It's Fortnite.
Wow.
That is Fortnite.
Okay.
Wow. That is crisp.
Sure.
Holy shit.
What am I looking at?
It's a banana.
I don't know.
Oh, it is a banana. I love bananas.
And an Among
it's
Us
Huey
and
from
a
Fortnite,
creeper
and he's thinking about Minecraft and Among Us while getting sniped at.
Lucas.
from a tower.
So he's gonna die.
Is he drinking paint?
He's drinking a chug jug.
Oh.
Oh.
I find this artwork very appealing.
I hate you.
Do you?
Vince.
Oh.
Oh, hey Bucky, thanks for joining
Hi,
us.
Bucky.
Hi, Bucky.
Everyone see me? Everyone
Hello.
sees?
Yeah, we can see
I'm
you.
in the meeting right now.
You
Yeah.
exist.
Yes.
Someone lock the door. Lock the door.
I'll cancel you. I'll
I
cancel you,
could have
James.
used his help for the testing, but that's fine.
Right.
Damn it.
God, these cameos just
Here's
keep getting
mine.
shorter and shorter.
Oh my.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Is that,
Oh,
what is
shit.
that?
It's Pac-Man.
It's an old arcade game.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Fuck, I
Wow.
thought that was like a real picture.
No.
I mean, it is a real picture.
I mean, yeah, it's a real
damn.
picture, but the dots aren't like I did those by hand, right? They're all
That's
not
crazy.
lined up.
That's big.
That is really good.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Takes me back to my glory.
That's gonna be a really hard contest.
Yeah. Well, there's
Yeah,
only
maybe
how
we
do you
just do
vote?
vote for one since
Yeah, probably.
But how do you vote for? Can we vote for two?
No.
No.
Are we voting right now?
No, we'll have it open over until Monday,
Oh, okay. All right. Very nice.
so the people who weren't at the meeting can vote. And then maybe we'll try to pick we'll try to do a simpler thing next time so that more people can draw.
Yeah,
Can we do like crayons only or something so I actually have time to compete with these?
I'm alive.
Because I can't compete with these, even like
Yeah.
if I spent a lot of time.
I mean, we can go back to the MS Paint one.
Good job, Cross.
Yeah, I like that one. That one was cool.
No, I
I
think
just don't
crayons.
understand video games, so this was not mine.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played one, but I remember having fun with this back in, when I was a kid in the arcade, or at the arcade.
Yeah, my games were
Right next to
literally
the
hitting
calendar
each other
machine.
with sticks, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best.
We could have drawn that.
Yo,
Well, you can still do
one
that.
corner.
Well,
You can't get me away from that cabinet.
Well, that's not a
Alright.
video game, though.
I guess that's true, yeah. Alright,
What
let's
happened to
see.
Bob's
Yeah,
chin?
bits now.
Is Bob getting...
No,
Okay,
not
alright,
any
yeah, I'll
bits.
start. Do the Crossroads one.
Oh, blood bad at
Okay,
this.
let's see. Okay, so, what we're doing
speak
here,
up.
no one use their phone, no GPS allowed, alright? The person who gets both Crossroads first, not just one of them, you gotta say both of them, gets the point, alright? Here is the first image. Both Crossroads. Great Ocean is correct. That
Great
is the-
Ocean and Cassidy Trail.
that is not a road.
No, it's not a road. Damn.
Procopio?
68.
No, not Procopio. It's
I want to hear both of the roads before, you got to say both of them. I'm not going to just take one road.
Is it not Great Ocean and Procopia Promenade?
Is that a guess?
Yeah, that's a guess.
That is correct.
bruh.
Damn.
I hate myself.
Should have said something,
You should be
Inga.
confident.
I put my hand up.
I wasn't confident.
You just got to say it, Runya.
Yeah.
If you were wondering, here it is. That is right there, right at the end of the bridge before Polito, and the closest road. Yes, it is Procopio Promenade from Polito.
Damn.
Jeez.
Wow.
I'm an idiot.
All right, next one coming up. All right, here it is. Or not. Maybe.
Cue the elevator music.
Hold on. Let me try this again. I think the remote might have ran out of batteries. Oh, no, there it is.
Great Ocean and no,
Is this Great Ocean and Route
this is
68?
not.
Great Ocean and Bantam Trail.
Nope.
Canyon.
This is. Oh shit.
Great Ocean Raccoon Pass.
Nope. It's the same one, chat.
Helicopter.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those small little offsuits on the beach side. I don't know what those are called.
Those don't have.
No,
Those don't have road names.
Isn't this is Great
That
Ocean
has-
and is it Encino Road?
Nope.
No.
Is it one of the Tonga Valley roads?
Nope.
Oh.
Come on, use your brains.
Tankudo Trail?
That is not a road.
Oh.
Well, can I look at my map? I don't know the names of these places.
If no one knows, I will open it up to GPS here in 5 seconds. Okay, you can look at your GPS.
Great Ocean and
Barbarino?
Bueno Vino or whatever?
Barbarino, yeah.
Nope.
Or Bantam Canyon.
Nope, none of those.
The fuck?
Helicopter.
Great Ocean and West Eclipse?
No, that's no. Closest one's got to be Route 68.
Alright, one Vino
Fort St.
and
Cuda
Bantam
approach.
Canyon.
Oh hell no.
Nope.
One Vino and Bantam Canyon.
I'm gonna put the image on the board in 5 seconds, and the first person to say
Great
it.
Ocean
That
and
goes
North
right by
Carolina
Hookies.
Way.
None of those.
Great Ocean and Raton Pass.
Nope.
It's not Great Ocean. Oh, it's
It is Great Ocean.
Is it Palomino Freeway and Sustancia?
Nope.
Is it just
Palomino Freeway and Sonora?
Procopio Promenade again?
Palomino Freeway and Sonora Way?
No, that is not it.
The fuck?
Yes, Procopio Promenade again.
I have not heard an
Great Ocean.
answer. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Great
yeah,
Ocean
you weren't
Highway,
saying both
Procopio
crossroads,
Promenade.
Echo.
Oh, sorry,
What did I
was-
say?
I was just, I know, sorry.
Listening skills. All right, hold
I
on.
was just laughing so hard.
Yeah, that's the sharp turn that all the street racers end up throwing their cars into the ocean trying to go around too quickly.
I
Yeah.
hate that you did the same one twice. I hate that.
I did that on purpose.
I hate that. It makes me angry.
Because I saw it and was like, no way.
All right, next one coming up as soon as this remote got.
Just roll the batteries.
All right, there we go.
Oh, this is somewhere in Vinewood.
It's
definitely
the one at the
Vinewood,
top. Milton and Milton
Baytree
and
Canyon and East Island.
what's it called? Milton and Marlowe. Milton and Marlowe.
Stranger Ways in Spanish.
I'm gonna give you the point, Inga, because it is it's a 4-road
I don't know the other
crossway.
one.
Oh my!
It's Milton Marlowe and what's the other one?
Is
Oh
North
fuck.
Sheldon
Mount
one of
Vinewood.
them? North Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Yeah, North Sheldon, Mount Vinewood, Marlowe, and Milton Road.
Oh my goodness!
Hold on, I'll put it up there. Inga does get the point for that one, though. Technically, I only asked for 2 crossroads.
Crazy.
I should have said Milton and North Sheldon, to be honest.
All right, here comes the next one.
Buenvino and Route 68?
That is correct.
Okay, you know what? She's fucking banned from this shit. I'm
Oh
telling
no,
you.
you can see the video behind there.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to shut up? I'll shut up.
I wish.
Oh my god.
I don't think you should say. You can say that.
All right, last one.
Shots fired in the FIB building.
Well, we had that earlier.
This.
Oh, I want to say it.
Great
Shut up.
Ocean and Sonora.
This is Sonora Freeway. Oh wait, no.
It's the gas station.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give it
She's
to
right.
Polly. It is Great Ocean and Sonora, because technically Sonora turns into Great Ocean at the pass, and that is the closest one. Although, do they cross? That's the question.
No, this is East Joshua, isn't it?
Well, this
No.
is the Up and Adam Diner.
Oh my god.
That is Great Ocean. That's near the gas station. You can see it in the background.
And that's the Up and Adam Diner.
I don't know if that counts though as
Rocket.
crossing, does it?
Oh.
Transitioning or crossing?
All right. Well, I mean, I'll give a point, but there is another one.
Grapeseed Road, Grapeseed Main.
Nope. What the hell? That's not even close.
Oh yeah, I guess it'd be closer to Polito.
Union
Polito Boulevard?
Road?
Oh, it's that
Great
one.
Ocean and Polito Boulevard.
It is not Polito Boulevard.
Great Ocean and Procopio Drive.
Yep, that is correct. Copio Drive and Great Ocean Highway. Technically, that is the closest cross if you don't consider a Sonora Great Ocean being a crossing because it's a transition.
Also, what is this editing?
Oh, Pluto Boulevard doesn't do that.
What do you mean?
Why's the sky
There's,
going
like-
into the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
an
into the
interesting
building.
photo.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
like they covered up a tree, but then they. I don't know.
Don't question it. Don't question. Okay, that's my bit. Very good.
Ross had trimmers.
Good bit. Good bit.
Good
Thank you.
Yeah, good bit.
All right, next bit. Granted, there is one.
If anybody else doesn't have one, I do have a music bit this week.
Go
Music
Vince!
bit.
Carrying the whole team. Let's go, Vince.
Yeah.
What? Strong Rock.
Listen, I spent too much time on my art competition.
I'm just
entry.
not creative
Okay.
enough to come up with a bit.
It doesn't have to be like a game. It can be, I mean, it could be as simple
It
as,
could be informative.
well, no, it could even be, you know, you come up and talk about something that's important to you, or,
Oh.
you know, something that's going on. There's a lot of different bit opportunities.
There's too many options. I'm not creative enough for this.
Okay, this one's gonna take a second to get it going.
Alright, take your time.
We got a theme for this.
I will give you guys a heads up. There is not. I was only able to come up with 3 this week, so it's gonna be a little bit shorter, but a bit nonetheless.
A bit is a
Nitro,
bit.
the theme is gay. Can't you tell it's gay?
Yeah, so Lady Gaga, Queen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I expect
RuPaul.
some Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we don't get Lady
um,
Gaga, the gays are gonna riot.
Yeah.
FIB riot.
Well, let's hope that they
No more
don't do
rioting.
That. Yeah,
It's only a
for the love of God,
misdemeanor.
no.
Yeah, it is only a misdemeanor.
I'll fire you.
Oh.
Everybody hear that?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Pull this up here. Oh, we're gonna start off with an older one. That's
Oh, I might have a chance.
It's a little bit. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Okay. Here we go. This song. I'll give you a hint. This one was probably an awakening for plenty of folks at the early 2000s.
I Want to Break Free by Queen.
It is not "I Want to Break Free" by Queen.
Damn.
Good guess though.
Great song.
Oh, tattoo.
All the things she said.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, God, everybody, damn near everybody in the room got that one.
Yeah, that's a great one. Put it on the radio right now, actually.
Everybody start singing.
Oh my God.
Is that an old one?
That's a fucking banger.
What was that? 2000.
That's not old.
Maybe.
It's old for me.
Yeah, but
we
that
got a
doesn't
lot of
mean
youngins in the crowd.
Yeah, old's like
Yeah,
70.
he's catering to his audience.
Recognizing the target demo here. All right. Next one. Starting down here.
Ping Persh.
Oh, it's Lady Gaga. Oh, Judas.
JoJo gets the point for that one. It's Judas.
Wow.
Yeah.
No riot
Wow.
today, guys. We keep our jobs.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one here. Hold on. All right. One-handed this time.
Oh. It's Queen.
That is your hint.
It's Queen.
Strong Rock's getting there.
Can you play more? Play more.
I'll do it again because holy fuck, it's a. All right, here we go.
Is it Killer Queen or Killer?
Nope.
Queen?
No. Oh, the show must go on. That's it.
Strong Rock gets the point. It's the show must go on.
Wow.
That's a good song. I like that song.
Yeah. Alrighty. Join us again next time for another
That's a
great
good song.
Name That Tune.
That is a good song.
Woo!
Thank you.
Go Vince.
Go Vince.
There you go.
All right. Last chance for bits.
All right.
We've got our team building.
I'm gonna start picking people to come up with bids. I will start picking people. All right. There better be at least 2 more bits at next week's staff meeting, or
writing it down.
I'm gonna take a mental image of everyone who's here today, and if there isn't, I'm picking people in the next staff meeting.
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna have to come up with a bit.
I have a bit, but I won't be here for the next one if someone wants to take it from me.
No.
I'll take it.
Actually, you know what? We can do
Wait,
it
I'm
now.
not creative enough. Give it to me.
One sec. Let me think of a word.
I've got another bit too we couldn't actually do. Hold on. Hold on.
Here, let me make this real quick, and I've got something.
My bet be taking staff meeting notes every time.
That's not a bit.
I know it's not.
I gotta get to my dermatologist appointment, but I appreciate the bits. I'm gonna have one for next month.
Good, good. Goodbye, Runya.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
Bye, Runya.
Have a good day.
That guy just doesn't want to be tested.
All right, Bob, while you're getting yours together,
okay.
you got it? Okay.
Yeah. So here we've got a 5-letter word.
Yes, you know,
You
I
guys
can't
need to come
spell.
up. It's kind of like Hangman, if you remember the Hangman one. Except that here, instead of getting, you know, a letter right and me putting the spot there, you have to get the position of the letter right. So,
Bob, hold on. Hold on, Bob.
Oh.
Hold on.
Do you have the same?
That was the same one.
Is that the same bit that you were gonna do?
Yeah, the exact same bit. You want to do yours or mine?
We can do both. I've got a word.
Okay, all right. Why don't you put yours back up then?
72, 1042.
Well, we can just use this as an example.
Thank you for your service.
Can I fill this out? Here, let me.
You could.
Yeah, I've got this. Here, we can use this one.
Okay, all right.
A-P-P-L-E.
What?
You spelled apple.
Oh, apple.
That's a terrible starter.
Okay,
That is a
Boo.
terrible starter.
Actually, maybe we
That
start
is
with
a-
strong
that's
rocks,
a-
and then I'll
that's
get
a
mine set up to
horrible
use that.
starting word.
Okay, hold
I
on.
don't play this game.
What is this game?
It's called Wordle. I do it every day.
Yeah.
This is not the
What?
one from
Jesus.
today, just so people are aware.
Okay, good. I was gonna say I kind of did that one.
Let me get past.
All right, who's got the next guess?
Jesus Christ, Inga, pull yourself together.
Did you do apple?
Penis.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right.
Good job,
That's a
Polly.
good guess. That's a
Good
good
job,
guess.
Polly.
That actually isn't a bad guess, and I hate it.
Right?
Damn.
I'm not a fan either.
Grape.
So the P
Wait, no,
and E
A's
go
already
in
been
the
used. Don't use
middle.
that one.
So it goes E, is it something something EP something.
This is a good bit.
What are words that have EP in them?
Ooh, trope.
No, the E wouldn't be at
Can't
the
be
end.
trope.
No, the P and the E aren't in the right place because there's another letter at the end.
You have? Oh, do you, Pohoy?
Empath.
That's too
That's
big.
too many
Oh, no.
letters.
EMPATH? No, it's not. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. 6. Yeah, never mind. Oh, also the P's
Penny.
not third.
What? You say penny?
Yeah.
That
No, because
No,
the
it
P
would-
and the
Can't
E
be
are
penny.
it's 3 of the same.
I don't know how
But
this game works.
the yellow
it's
means
yellow.
it's in the letter or in the word, but it's not in the right place.
So the P is either the last two letters.
Hey, who's hungry? I heard that. I heard that stomach.
Me.
Go down and get food.
No.
Haptic.
Creep.
No,
Oh,
no,
fuck,
that
it can't be
doesn't work
creep.
either.
Or
It can't be.
could
it
be
can't
creep.
Be crepe. Can't be.
Creep.
Well, it can't be double E because
It could.
Only...
Yeah, it can. Actually,
You guys
crepe
like
might be a good
that?
one.
You like that?
Crepe, yeah.
There's-
Crepe,
there's no
crepe might
creep.
actually
There's no
bang.
No, crepe don't work because E isn't in the last position.
Creep is not a word that can be used. I don't know why, but
Oh.
What the hell?
What?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
No creeps
Cheap.
allowed.
Cheap.
Cheap.
CHEEP.
That's not how you spell cheap.
That's not right.
Okay.
Well,
No, but the sound, that's how it's spelled,
still
like.
a word. Cheap
Yeah,
is a
cheap.
word.
Yeah, because that's the sound that
CH
birds, yeah. make.
EAP.
Okay, all right. Well, it worked.
CHEEP. Yeah, of course it worked. It's a word.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh Lord.
So then it is
Well-
something something EP. Oh, it's not. What?
No, it's E something something P
E
something.
something. Yeah. What the fuck?
I mean, at least we know where the P is.
E is first and
Empty.
P is fourth.
Ooh, good. Good
Oh, yeah,
word.
that's a
Chuck,
good one.
Actually,
good
yeah.
word.
Yep, that
Yeah.
is a very good word.
No,
just
empty.
use
It can't be
No, no,
empty.
no.
What about?
P is in
Oh,
the
rock.
third
P
spot
is
and
in the
that
fourth
can't be.
rock.
one. Yeah.
No, I mean, no,
Why
What?
can't it be there?
Empty
could be
has
there.
P in the third spot.
What about a rock
Yeah.
like a
I see what
volcano?
I see what it's saying. Yeah, it can't be empty.
Why not?
Apple already has a P in the third position.
Oh, you're
That
right.
is
Yeah.
incorrect.
Erupt like a volcano.
Yeah, that's good. Erupt.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'm locking
Yeah.
it in.
All right. Did it work?
Nice, Senator.
Yeah!
Very
Let's
nice.
go.
Can we do connections next?
What is that?
I fucking hate connections.
Is that where like you combine the words to get to a word?
I hate the last one. The purple one's always the one that triggers me.
Okay, Bob. Do you want to do yours, or you want to leave it at that?
I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll do mine.
Okay, go
do you wanna
ahead.
Put the blank image back up.
Sure. Hold on. God, this damn remote.
Mason.
Yeah, that's a word. Do it.
All right, Mason.
Yeah, like a Freemason.
Or a mason jar.
Or Mason
Yeah.
Sanders.
Or a motherfucker that builds walls.
Yeah.
Stonemason.
Well, that's
What, we're gonna
no. I
stone
think that's a
Mason?
that's a
the
actually.
fuck? No.
I guess Freemason would be too, because that's one word.
All right, you've got 2 yellows here. Just give me a second.
This is gonna take a long time, isn't it, Bob?
Shouldn't be too long. I've got it here.
Okay,
That's
Bob.
what we're
Text me
doing.
the word. Text me the word,
Okay.
and I'll make this much easier.
Oh wait, the N was actually a green.
Oh,
Yeah,
two
yeah.
yellows
it's
and a
probably
green.
easier
We
to
in
do it
there.
that way. The N is a green.
Okay, hold on. Hopefully this isn't too small.
Bacon. Bacon.
Well,
Bacon.
it can't be
No,
bacon because
No.
the A and
That
the
might
O
as
are
well
still
be
in
the
the same
same
spot.
word.
Mm.
Foolish.
That's way too many.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think he was calling Inga foolish.
Oh.
Oh.
Apron? No, that's not.
Grown.
Ooh.
Yes.
We need an A.
Yeah. No, no, we do have an A.
Yeah,
It's just
that
not in the
works.
right spot.
Oh, that grown.
Groan.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Could be that.
That was a very good guess.
Is that it? No shot.
Oh.
Oregon.
It's Oregon.
Oh.
I guess we just win this one.
Damn, Nitro.
Damn.
Hell yeah, Nitro.
All right. Paul unfortunately just let me know that he won't be able to make it to the team building.
Oh,
But he did want us to go on a nice hike down Cassidy Trail.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's very inconsiderate to Mason.
It is. Very
Why?
It's alright, I'm used to it.
Mason, I'll carry you the entire way.
Why
Alright,
can't
thank you.
Boss
I'll be your
says
backpack.
wheelchair.
Hold on a minute. He's got a wheelchair.
Yeah, but
Off-road.
You know how tough that is going up hills?
and
That's
down
all right,
them.
Inga's
We can
gonna
push you up the hills. Yeah.
Alright, fuck it, I'll try it.
Yeah. If it doesn't go well, we'll just carry you.
All right, well, let's do this radiation testing.
Oh.
Yep, it's time to stuff you all into a machine.
Oh my god.
Where are we going?
I've been in plenty.
We're gonna put you in the machine.
What? What? What did you
Excuse
say,
me.
Chuck?
Oh my god.
I said we're gonna put them in the machine. You know the machine down there, like the thing that you walk through. That's like the
Oh,
security
right,
gate
right,
thing.
that machine. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're gonna put them in the machine.
Machine?
Yeah, the machine. Machine that we got down there.
What floor are we going to?
You're going to the basement.
Lobby.
You're going to the lobby, and then you're getting in the other elevator to go to.
Someone will have to scan their card for everybody to get down.
I can do it.
Oh, I'm already here. I'm scanning it for Paul.
Copy to clipboard. Applications, FIB, outfit submission. I'm not taking an image. Oh. They take a picture of Engelbert shit. All right. Good staff meeting. Good staff meeting. I'm gonna go see if there's food. I need to eat in game and in real life. Is there food in the box?
No, there is not.
All right, I'll just grab a vending machine here. What was the emote chat? What was it? Take card out? No. It was not lean 40. It was like drink. I thought it was like drink or something. Deal car. Oh, dispenser. That was it. There we go. I need a dispenser here. Oh, that is such a good emote, dude. Oh my god. Is that one off center? That one is off center.
That I just put in there. It's going to detect how many millisieverts of radiation you've absorbed in a calendar year.
Oh, I've already been irradiated this year. Should I still go through it?
Yes, that's even more reason for you to go through it. All right.
Oh.
Let me just start up a report here. Okay, so first off, name. Okay. Go on and enter the capsule.
Hold on, before you start it up, let me 1 second. Where is this?
And it would be a shame if somebody tripped and like did a domino effect for this entire line.
Where is this sound
Guys,
effect?
Stop messing about.
Where is this sound effect?
Jojo.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so before I run this, Herschel,
Is this it?
is there anything that you need to tell us
That is
about?
not
Any
it.
kinds of like medical diagnostics or scans that you've had within the last year period?
What about this?
Any trips to humane labs or any other kinds of encounters with any kind of radiological contaminants?
Does fish bites count?
Does what count?
Getting bit by fish with a dog?
Did the hospital do any kind of diagnostic scan on the bite wound, or?
This is it.
Okay, then yeah, that don't really count. All right, go ahead and lift your hands for me. Okay, ready to go, Director?
Hold on. Yep, whenever you're ready.
All right. Go ahead and turn around 180 degrees. Okay. Turn to your right. Turn to your left. Okay. Now put your hands way up.
Oh, it's gonna explode.
There you go. Now face the direction that you came in.
What? That's...
All right. Should be good. Go ahead and move on through.
Forward or backwards?
Forwards, so that we know that you've already been scanned.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Jingle bell rock.
No.
Okay, 4.5. That ain't bad. All right. Next. Name.
Rolf Skirgensen.
All right. Any kinds of like medical diagnostics within the last year?
I had a couple MRIs. Got a couple steps too close to humane labs once.
He's afraid of getting.
Okay. Anything else?
Christmas carols in June.
No, it's all that comes to mind.
When you got too close to Humane Labs, was you in protective gear or no?
No.
Okay, that's a little alarming.
What the hell?
Okay, go ahead and put your hands up.
Probably should have said something about that, Rolf.
Uh-huh.
Okay, could you just like hold them steady? There we go.
Hope you'll have deodorant.
Okay, turn around 180 degrees. Face left. Face right. And you're good. Go ahead and move on through.
Oh, I still have it on loop.
Next. Name.
Polly.
Okay. You got any kind of medical diagnostics or procedures in the last year?
Yeah, I got a bunch of wads in my left arm.
A bunch of what in your left arm?
Rods,
Metal
metal
wads.
rods.
Oh, okay. You ever been to any
Wads.
Humane Labs at all?
No, but I got a bite on my ankle from fish like 2 months ago that was never tweeted.
Okay. All right, well, you should probably see a doctor about that. But if you're not dead yet, then that probably means you don't have rabies, so that's good. Go ahead and put your hands up for me. Okay, go ahead and turn 180 degrees.
How far is that?
Face behind you. Okay, now turn to the left. Turn to the right. All right, you're good. Go on through.
This is really funny. This is a good team building
Next.
exercise.
Hi.
Hello. Name.
Inga Weber.
Okay. Had any medical diagnostics in the last year?
A bunch of CTs, X-rays, MRIs, you know, the whole works.
Okay. You been to Humane Labs at all?
Yeah, I was wearing PPE though.
Okay. How many times you been to Humane Labs?
Close, only once. Around the perimeter where it's safe, a couple times.
Okay, go ahead and raise your hands for me. All right. Turn around 180 degrees.
Just had a Granger full of folks.
Face right.
Looked like bulletproof vests and masks.
And face
with a
left.
couple folks hanging off the side driving through the FIB garage.
Okay, go ahead and pass on through.
10-4. Are you guys okay there?
Yeah, we're all right. They were just passing
All
through.
right,
We were leaving.
next. Name.
Senna
You can only
Adams.
go up so far before I'm like, you know.
Any medical diagnostics within the last year?
No.
See how many of them there were?
At Brendan Humane Labs?
Negative.
Look to be
Okay.
5 or 6.
Any encounters with any other kinds of radioactive, particulate?
Not to my knowledge.
The blocks have been around a lot.
Okay, go ahead and put your hands up.
We're rolling around.
Face behind you. Face left. And face right. All right, you're good.
That was good timing on that one. That was really good timing on that one.
Next. Name.
Nitro.
Any medical diagnostics in the last year?
I think I had like an X-ray or 2.
Okay. Been to Humane Labs?
Hell no, I ain't trying to grow a 5th hand.
Okay. Had any encounters with any other kinds of like
Say fifth
radiological
hand?
phenomenon?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay. Go ahead and put your hands up. All right, face behind you. Face right. Face right.
Nitro?
Nitro? Okay, we're gonna have to do that one
Yeah,
again.
yeah, definitely.
Okay. Go ahead and face forward. Okay, hit it again.
Okay.
Just follow the instructions, all right?
Okay, face behind you. Face right. Face left. Face forward. All right, you're good.
No, okay, all right.
Next. Okay, let's not break the capsule there. Name.
Sorry, Mason.
Okay. Had any medical diagnostics within the last year?
Oh yeah, a bunch of X-rays, MRIs, all that.
Okay. Been to Humane Labs?
A couple times.
Were you in PPE at the time?
No.
Okay.
The hell?
What's up, Nitro?
Any encounters with any other kinds of radioactive material?
I don't think
it'll be
so.
Okay, don't worry.
Okay, go ahead and let's see. You already got your hands up. Let's get this started.
I'm ready.
All right, face behind you. Face left. Face right. Face forward. And you're good. Go ahead and move on through.
If I add hello, will that make it echo?
Before we all die of radiation, I just want everyone to
Next.
know that I love them.
Alrighty, hello,
Yeah.
Oliver Cross.
You know what?
What do you mean?
I appreciate that.
All right, Cross, go ahead and put your hands up for me.
The hell do you mean, Mason?
I have things to declare.
What?
You said
Okay, what do you have to
Yeah,
declare?
I believe you.
That's crazy.
What was that?
I'm saying I believe you.
That's crazy.
So I've got
say much
several
worse.
sort of hospital visits and scans, and then I have several
That's what you think.
visits to Humane Labs in
Am I wrong?
PPE during the start of
Yeah,
the
a little
year
bit.
in relation to operational
Oh, okay.
reasons. The number of visits
Eight's
unknown,
strong.
large quantity. I
Yeah.
probably have a bit of radiation. I might get cancer in 10 years. Who knows? You know.
Well, it's part of the reason why we're doing this. All right, thank you. Go ahead and put your hands up.
No, he's British, you know, it'll be alright.
Face behind you. Face right. Face left. All right. Go ahead and move on through.
Oh,
Easy.
you okay?
Next.
Echo
Name.
Scott. Echo Scott.
All right. Any medical diagnostics
You
within
see
the
Officer
last
Stubble.
year or so?
What?
Yeah, multiple X-rays, MRI.
Okay. You ever been to Humane Labs?
One time PPE.
Okay. Any contact with any other kinds of radiological contaminants?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. Go ahead and put your hands up. Face behind you. Face right. Face left. All right, good to move through.
I could have done like a MRI machine sound. Whirring.
We're all
Name?
gonna die.
Vince Kaufman.
Eventually.
Any diagnostics within the last year?
No.
You ever been to Humane Labs before?
Yeah.
How many times you been to Humane Labs?
Just a couple times.
And was using proper PPE?
The only time that I got close to it, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and put your hands up. Face behind you. Face left. Face right. All right, go on through. Next.
Wait, what?
Any medical diagnostics to declare, Nick?
A few X-rays.
Okay. Any Humane Labs?
Yeah, a couple. Proper PPE.
Okay. Any contact with any other radiological contaminants?
No.
Okay. Then put your hands up for me. Face behind you. Face right. Face left. All right, you're good to move on through. Name?
Jojo.
Everybody stand back for this one.
Any medical scans within the last year?
Yeah, the works. MRI, X-ray, CT
Hell yeah, she does.
scans.
She can't stay out of the fucking hospital.
I've been hooked
Hey.
up to electrical currents on my brain.
Ooh. You ever been to Humane Labs?
Yes, I have.
How many times?
I don't remember.
Okay, was you wearing proper PPE?
There's a sirens tag on our elevator.
Yes, but I tore a glove, and so
also a
that's how I
motorcycle
got
on me.
radiation thingy.
What?
And I had to take iodine pills for that.
Okay, all right. Let's get this one started up. Face behind you. Face left.
I left or your left?
Left. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one again.
Just turn a direction, Jojo. It doesn't matter
I
if it's
did
yours
turn
or
a
his.
direction. I turned a direction.
No, you asked and then you turned.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start that one again. Face behind you. Turn left. Turn right. All right, you're good.
Wait.
Ooh.
What do you
Well, I
mean,
guess that
ooh?
tracks.
What do you mean, no?
Yeah.
All right, name?
Yeah, no good.
Odin.
You that fucking fish from The Simpsons, dog.
What?
Any medical scans within the last year?
A few.
Okay. And have you been to Humane Labs?
I was like in the area, but that was before, you know, the whole thing.
Was he wearing PPE?
No.
Okay. Any contact with any other known radiological material to your knowledge?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right, let's get it started. Face behind you. Turn left. Turn right. All right, move on through. Next. Name?
My name is Robert, but you can call me Bob.
Okay. Any medical scans within the last year?
Probably several, yeah.
Okay. You ever been to Humane Labs?
Not inside, but I've been around the perimeter.
Were you wearing PPE?
Yeah.
You remember how many times?
Less than 10.
Jesus.
Okay, well, let's get this one started.
I also definitely had a couple of other minor exposures.
All right, face behind you. Face left. Face right. Okay. All right, go ahead and move on through.
You want to go next or me?
I'll do you first. All right. Any medical... What the hell am I saying? Of course you've had medical scans. How many medical scans do you think you've had in the last year?
Upwards of 40, most likely.
Okay, this ain't gonna be pretty. And how many times have you been to Humane Labs?
At least 15 plus.
Were you wearing PPE?
Yes.
Did your PPE ever get breached?
Once or twice, but it was quickly taped over.
Okay. Did you ever feel symptoms of like acute radiation sickness at all?
Once, yeah.
Okay. And have you had contact with any other either known or suspected radiological contaminants?
Potentially, but nothing to be worried about.
All right, then let's get this fired up.
Oh Lord.
Face behind you. Face left. Face right.
Oh, he made it.
Okay.
I'll assume you're able to document your own properly. Information-wise. All right.
Do you want to do the dog and pony show since everybody else had their medical information, blasted to their colleagues, or?
No, we don't need to. You can write it down on your own report.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
All right, please turn around. And turn left. And turn around again. And here we go. And done. Okay.
I mean stand by.
All right. I'll let you see your own ratings.
Okay.
Well, that was good. Who's dying? Who's not?
No one's dying.
Oh.
How can we be
sure? I mean, if anybody was going to die,
Everybody is.
they would have already died. This is more... So because we keep having to go to Humane Labs over and over and over, I've realized that we need to start checking how much y'all are getting dosed up with radiation, because some of y'all who've been to Humane Labs multiple times, it probably ain't safe for you to go to Humane Labs anymore.
Hey?
Because if you keep going to Humane Labs, you're going to start getting over like the 50 millisievert limit, to where you're going to start experiencing like actual long-term, radiation sickness, because you keep letting yourselves get irradiated.
Damn. Yeah, but we got a job to do.
Yeah, you got a job to do, but the long-term health of an organization's employees is also pretty important.
Yeah.
Like,
We can discuss more
Jojo,
about
you're,
that.
You're already over the 50 millisievert limit that the United States says you can't do that stuff.
Wait, am I over?
Yeah, you're over. You're at 61 millisieverts for this year.
Is that bad?
Yeah, like
Real bad.
61.3 to be exact.
Ooh.
And largely owing to the fact that you had acute radiation sickness already. Like you took a pretty thick dosage of radiation all at once.
Yeah.
So like you're at the point where we can't actually like send you to humane labs because you're gonna start. Like your condition you're going to develop cancer at like 30 at this rate.
Oh my goodness. That's in 9 years.
You practically
Yeah,
go
so we gotta slow you down on how
JoJo's
much-
an irradiated
how much
abomination.
you're actually absorbing here.
Okay, but I also grew up in the circus, so that I think that counteracts, right?
What the hell's happening over here?
I don't know if growing up in a circus is really gonna help you that
I'm going to Grapeseed
much.
Fire Station.
They're probably gonna try to clear upon the fire station, or
And
maybe even
then
Petty
none of you are over 50
Oh.
just yet, but some of you are real close. Like Cross, you're at 43.1 for this year.
Woo!
Inga, you're at 41.8. Rolf, you're at 37.4. Like, especially y'all who was going around humane labs without wearing proper PPE. Like, this is what happens. Like,
Shit, where am I?
I got 27,
really,
23.
we
I'm
can't really be
16,
sending you to labs
they're
now.
all dead. Everybody push them out the county, okay, as a team, yo.
Also, you should probably try and limit, your exposure to other forms of radiation, including, medical scans. Like, try not to get banged up too much because every single time they do an X-ray or an MRI or a CT or any sort of radiological scan on you,
say that.
you are absorbing.
Crazy cricket.
You're absorbing radiation when they do that shit.
Yeah.
All right, if you have any other further questions, you can come to Chuck. Wrap this up.
Hey, Strong Rock, I actually need to talk to you privately.
Yeah, all right.
All right, everyone else go to the garage. We'll have the bus.
Magnetic imagery.
Also, why is Mason allowed to wear a bandana? I thought it was banned according to HR policies. Bandanas? You can wear a mask.
Okay, so person to person.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this might be because of like, you apparently used to be a caveman or something. I don't know how that necessarily is going to affect your biology, but you're at 97.1 millisieverts absorbed for this year.
Yeah.
You can't be going to humane labs anymore.
How do you expect us to accomplish the goal?
You're gonna have to choose between your health or your whatever goal it is. Like, you got people who can handle this stuff for you now, but like, you are at 97.1. That is ridiculous. That is like
just die.
Was in nuclear disaster territory, unshielded.
Let me show you something, Chuck. Come with me.
There's glitter everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, Herschel documented it.
Oh my god. Pride and glitter at the same time.
Hold on, I need to... I've got you to heal the injury. Do/EC. All right. I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to anyways. Obviously, what I'm about to show you is extremely classified, and none of this is spoken about after this, and not discussed with anyone.
All right.
Beyond this door is a room in which I was placed in. Well, I was cryogenically frozen for 8 years. And I'm sure you can guess which 8 years that was. The director had scientists working on experimental medical techniques and ways to prevent the degradation of my brain. Even before that, well, a very long time ago, not as long as you might think before then, when I woke up for the first time after thousands of years, I was picked up by some bad people who experimented on me. People who worked for, well, I was experimented on by a doctor who was operating out of humane labs, and they used experimental radiation genome altering on my DNA to more or less speed up my, I guess, evolution. And that became very apparent to the doctors who were working on me while I was frozen in that room right there. And a part of, well, with that experimental, I guess, genome therapy that they used at humane labs, I am much more irradiated than the normal person. And my threshold is higher because of that therapy that I was undergone without my consent.
Okay, well, that explains how you're almost at a dosage of radiation that would kill a normal person in 15 days, generally.
Something that's very relevant past that point, which I have not discussed with you, is the fact that Robin Steele was also experimented on by the same doctor at Area 52 after he relocated from Humane Labs. And she came here, you know, emanating lethal doses of radiation. And I was forced to more or less take her to a, you know, undisclosed location to try and save her life, because she somehow got out of Area 52 where this doctor was experimenting on her, and her experimentation was very similar to mine, but she had not had it finished. And this was about it was closer to 10 years more advanced than mine. And she was going to die. So she now has the same, she still exhibits the same thing that I do in relation to radiation.
Okay. I mean, I guess if that's the case, then there ain't really much sense in keeping you from Humane Labs after all. But I mean, yeah, looking at these scans here, like it really ain't good.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously I'm still a human, or still human after all. So, regardless of my threshold being higher than someone else's, yeah, I agree. But I'm still gonna do what I have to do.
Okay, so my original idea here was to record these in a confidential report that could be referenced by agents whenever they're looking to, take people to Humane Labs, so that they avoid taking people who have already absorbed, too much radiation, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't know how I'm gonna... Do you want me to just leave your number blank then?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, if anybody saw this, they would have questions immediately if they know anything about, like healthy dosages of this shit.
Yeah, let's just leave that off for now.
All right. We'll need to get Will and Moore tested as well, but that can happen later. All right. Well, I mean, that's all I had. I just wanted to pull you aside because I know I kind of suspected that maybe your situation was a little different, but like when you see a huge outlier like that, like yeah.
Yeah, that doctor is, for all intents and purposes, from the federal government, he doesn't exist. And I would love to try and find him and get more information on potentially what happened in Humane Labs. Because
okay,
pretty sure whatever caused the incident that we're currently dealing with is in relation to his experimental radiation treatment.
Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay, so let me ask this. Is there anyone who should be made aware of this? Or not this as in like all this stuff you told me about this like scientist guy, but this as in like what you're like if anybody scans you with a dosimeter, what they're gonna find. Like, is there anybody that, should know about this, or should I just keep this entirely to myself and no one else knows this? I don't know if there's like an agent or agents or a medical
no
professional or
one else needs to know
something.
this. No.
All right.
The only person that needs to know about this is you, me, and the director.
All right, then I'll just leave it off the report, and I guess I don't know, just keep it in my memory, I guess.
Just redact it. Just redact it.
Yeah, I was thinking of like writing it down on a piece of paper, but then even that can kind of be a little dicey. So I'll just try to remember that your number is like 3 times larger than it should be.
Yep.
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
All right, good.
By the way, you alright from that whole like shooting thing?
I'll survive. A lot worse has happened to me before.
Well, yeah, that's kind of given for like anybody who does law enforcement in the city.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's gotten a lot better than it once was.
Although I did hear on Channel 1 everybody screaming about an automatic shotgun. Those motherfuckers had automatic shotguns down there?
Yeah, I'm 90% sure that Jerry Callow got robbed and lost one, and that was the shotgun.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess it was recovered? Question mark.
Yeah, I think it was, luckily enough.
Okay, well that's good that that ain't floating around the streets no more. They're also calling out something about an assault rifle, but I don't know if that was maybe a miscommunication or...
Yeah, maybe. I just had to take 20 to 30 pellets to my side.
Maybe that's not good.
Yeah, not good at all.
At least it didn't turn your face into a hamburger.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really complain about that. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god. What the hell is that? Is that glitter? What the... Oh my god. What the hell?
Sirens. Sirens all over the place. Ain't that like a gang or something?
Yeah, that is a gang. I think we got glitter bombed.
I think we got glitter bomb too. I mean, honestly, I think I prefer this to people just, you know, driving cars into the lobby
Or shooting. Yeah.
Like, you know, this is just like inconvenient, but like, hey, no one's dying.
Well, Pablo's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, he does.
A
You think we
lot
should
of
go
work.
glitter bomb the sirens? Where do they hang out?
I don't think this was the sirens. I think this was someone false flagging as the sirens.
Oh. Who? Do you think we should like tell the sirens that someone's, you know, false flagging and glitter bombing our... You think they should probably like know that, you know, someone's kind of trying to like put them out there?
I'm sure they'll figure it out one way or another.
Huh.
Are we going on this hike?
We were not the only building that got glitter bombed, I think.
Yeah, I think it was like a dispatch thing. Somebody was saying MRPD.
Yeah, and I think they were just going to almost every government building.
Lavender Ash, Polito Next with a bunch of sparkles.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
maybe it was the sirens then.
Oh, she a siren?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well.
Other than if anyone need food.
So yeah, were we actually gonna go on that hike at Cassidy Trails, or?
Are you gonna go?
I mean, if it's actually a thing that's happening.
Yeah, I think it
guess.
is. I think Bob's organizing it. I think they're all down in the
Okay.
garage. I might
Oh,
sit this
well,
one
alright.
out. I'm not feeling great. You know,
Yeah,
getting
you did
shot and
kind
all.
of just. Yeah, you kind of got shut up. You should probably like, I don't know, like take the rest of the day off.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I gotta tell Herschel that one is off center though. Hey Herschel, the one on the DEF CON sign is off center.
I will fix it. I realized what I did just now.
Also, I'm gonna sit out the hike. I'm not feeling good since I got shot. So you guys have fun.
Take care, rest up.
Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alright, we're leaving to grab food for the hike in 5 minutes. If you're not in the bus, we're leaving you.
Couple seats in the back are already taken.
Have fun.
All right. Stay safe.
Oh my god. You guys changing in there together?
Yeah, you know, skip tracers do everything
How
together.
weirdos. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I think I'm happy with the length of today's stream. I kind of like doing a little bit of shorter ones on the staff meeting days, just because it's like that's the whole goal of the stream is just do the staff meeting. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna raid Goose so that you guys can watch them go on the hike. And I will see you guys. God damn, what's today? Saturday? I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? We will be 4 days away from the update on Monday, chat. 4 days away. Huge. So, have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate the gifted sub, or not the gifted sub, the tier 3 sub today from Denkata. And there was some, hold on, let me, going for thanking the subs. Jaws Attack, Def Dog, Denkata, Atticast, Ultra X Cam. Wow. Actually, Ultra X Cam was yesterday. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you Monday. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. If you can afford to subscribe, that helps me so much. We're trying to get Partner Plus. See the chat for the details. Anyways, goodbye. Oh, I forgot to do this. Either way, goodbye. Have a good night. See you guys Monday. Peace.